Hello everybody, afternoon, welcome to the stream. I'm Robert, and this is the Magnifico Games channel, and today we're going to start a playthrough of King's Quest VII. Very sorry to keep you waiting so long. I forgot to run the ads until it was like 2 minutes into the intro, so an ad's are 3 minutes long. Still, we're here now. So yes, this is the 7th game in the series. We've completed 1 through 6. I don't have 8 set up yet. I still need to look into that. But 7 seems to be working just fine. I did notice there was a warning about the fact that apparently they never completed the subtitles in the game. I have subtitles enabled, but I've been warned that they may not be 100% accurate or always there, which is interesting. Anywho, we'll begin in the usual way. I will make my way through the manual because this is obviously back in the day when developers assumed you'd read the manual. And that's where a lot of the information we're going to need will be. So let's begin. And then obviously once I finish the manual, we'll watch the intro film and we'll get into it. The notorious English highwayman, romanticised long after his death, ultimately faced a hangman's noose. In what year was Dick Turpin executed? Find out when the ad's end in about 3 minutes. The answer is presumably on screen, but I've not looked at it. I reckon that was the 18th century. I don't know when. If I had to guess, I'd say 1780s or 1790s. So let's go for 1789. Oh, Dick Turpin, the infamous highwayman, was hanged in York on April 7th, 1739, primarily for horse theft. Oh, it was half a century earlier than I thought. Blimey. Well, there you go. Anyway, we don't need to know how to install the game, because the game is installed, and those instructions wouldn't be correct anyway. What's the Sierra no risk guarantee? The promise: we want you to be happy with every Sierra product you purchase from us. Period. Interesting that right period, as opposed to just using a period. If for any reason you're unhappy with the product, return it within 30 days for an exchange or a full refund, even if you bought it retail. What does retail mean in this context? Like, if we sold the game to a store, and then the store sold it to you. If that's what they mean, then they would be taking copies back to their office, and so presumably they wouldn't know how much you paid for it. That seems concerning. Because supposing you bought... I mean, it could go either way. You could buy the game for £40, go back to them, and they give you £30 back and say, oh yeah, well, I mean, that's how much we charge for the game. But it could go the other way as well. You could buy the game for £20, and then you could return it to them and be given £30 in such a scenario. Maybe they... I mean, you could say, oh, maybe then you send proof in of how much you paid. But then, okay... So then I write a receipt that says you bought the game off me for £1 million. They go to Sierra and say, right, where's my million pounds, or $1 million in this case? I assume they would just refuse in that case. Hardware ordered direct must be returned within 10 days. The only catch, you've got to tell us why you don't like the game, otherwise we'll never get better. Send it back to us and we promise we'll make things right. If you bought it at the retail outlet, please send your original sales receipt. Ah, interesting. Interesting little system they've got there. I wonder to what extent that was actually used, and to what... and whether they did actually make any changes. Oh, I've just seen it's doing that thing again where it doesn't update. OBS, I mean. Hang on, let me correct that for you, because you probably have no idea where I'm reading this from. Oh, I must have closed that window. Let me just... Oh my goodness, this thing... I'm sorry, OBS can be really bad at times. It's got a lot of... people... I don't see people talking about this a lot, but OBS has a lot of little bugs. Like, the big important features, in my experience, work well, but there's just lots of little glitches all over the place, which there really shouldn't be. Anyway, you can see what I can see now. So yeah, this is where I was saying we don't need to know how to install the game. And then I was going to go on to the story stuff, but I found this whole no risk guarantee thing interesting. Oh, and they also had a return address in Europe and the United Kingdom. I wonder how that's pronounced. Thiel? Reading, Berkshire. Be sure to include a note stating your computer type. We'll gladly replace your program free of charge during the first 90 days of ownership. Please. So is that a separate guarantee? Because they said 30 days up here. Is this if there's a physical problem with your purchase? Like the date is corrupt, we'll replace it within 90 days? Please enclose a copy of your dated sales receipt with request. After 90 days, there is a $10, £6 charge for replacement compact disc. Oh, so that's actually... I wonder if that reflects the exchange rate at the time. Interesting. I mean, presumably it does. I don't see why they would charge a vastly different amount. Anywho, right. Is there any story information? No. Huh. Wow. Okay. I mean, this is actually, I would argue, a bigger deal than it might seem at first. Because this is the very first manual for a King's Quest game we've seen which doesn't have any of the backstory in it. Up until now, most of the backstory was in the manual. Like, not to mention the information, the copy protection information. Often the games themselves would give you a bit of an intro that would explain what was going on, but often it was an abbreviated version of what was actually in the manual. It was like the manual was very much... and the manual itself were also beautiful. I mean, don't get me wrong, the artwork here is lovely. But unlike the earlier King's Quest manuals, let me see if I can find the King's Quest 1 manual for you here. That was 84, I think, King's Quest 1. I mean, look at this. Look at the way they've embossed the manual itself. And look at the texture. I mean, this is a beautiful artifact in and of itself. I've never physically held one, but I mean, it gives off all the indicators of being just a lovely little document. This one just looks like glossy. The artistry in the actual painting is very good, but of course that's art they can just reuse all over the place. Otherwise, this just looks like a normal glossy paper manual, like the ones I remember from when I was growing up. That would have been actually not that long after this. Thinking about it, this was 94, I think. So 92, I think, was King's Quest 6. There, they really went out of their way. They did a phenomenal job of that manual. I don't know whether it was physically as beautiful as the other manuals we'd seen. Which one was it? Sorry, I'm just looking for the King's Quest 6 manual. Yeah, it was. I don't know if they were using as expensive paper as it looked like they were using for the King's Quest 1 manual, but this actually looks like a bound book. And as I say, the backstory, phenomenal for a King's Quest game. I said it when we read it, like, this was by far the most detailed, interesting backstory in any of the games, most fleshed out. You know, it could almost be a short story book. Just 2 years later, and they're not bothering with that. Oh, I wonder if that is actually the team. The team at Sierra. I mean, to state the obvious, those individuals, whoever they are all wearing modern clothing, so this isn't supposed to be in the game world or anything like that. And it is right next to the credits, so presumably this is actually the team that worked at Sierra. How many people are there approximately? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Do you think that was actually the core of the main team? Because, I mean, whenever you have a company like this, obviously there is going to be loads of people that contribute to the project who aren't necessarily employed by the same company. I don't know if Sierra had a publisher or if they were self-publishing. But, you know, a publisher would be one example. That would be a big company that just publishes video games, and they would be... and there would be quite a few of their employees that would be working on things like marketing and stuff like that, which wouldn't be part of the core team. You'd have all sorts of people that do very specific things, like printers, people that would take in some format... Oh, that's a nice sketch of a mermaid. I assume it's a mermaid. I suppose it could be some sort of genie or something. That would take in some format the description of the manual you want, as in what, you know, probably in some picture format, maybe a PostScript file, and then they would actually print out, you know, thousands of copies and then give them to you. Like, those people are still contributing towards the project, but they're a separate company. that would be hired for a specific purpose. I wonder if that is actually the entirety of Sierra, or the vast majority of them at that time. Oh, accountants as well. You might, for a bigger company, would have its own in-house accountants, but if you're a smaller company, you might just go to a company and ask them to do your accounts for you. I don't know. The reason I'm picking up on this in particular is because, of course, nowadays they say that, oh, any major video game that comes out will have hundreds of people working on it, and in many cases that's true. So the growth of the teams that made video games is I would argue, interesting aspect of video game history. It is genuinely the case that the early video games were often made by a single person. Like back in the 80s. In fact, I think that's more or less where King's Quest 1 started, wasn't it? I think that was just... Was that just Roberta Williams? No, she probably had someone else helping her. I know Sierra as a company started as just Ken and Roberta Williams. Oh, they don't even bother to have credits on this one. So that's another shift that's interesting. In the very first King's Quest game, they made a beautiful, beautiful book, and they didn't consider credits to be an important aspect of it. But by this period, 10 years later, they've got 3, 4, 5... Is that 6? Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pages of credits in a 16-page manual, and no part of the manual covers backstory. That is a significant shift. Roberta was a writer and producer. I think her husband Ken did the coding on the original, so it was a couple project. Yeah, I suppose so. I mean, that makes sense. I know I said a moment ago, back in the day, it wasn't uncommon for just one person to work on a video game, and that is true. But, it wasn't unknown to, even in the very beginning, to have 2 or 3 people working on a game. I mean, it is a very natural idea that, if I can do this thing on my own, then getting a couple of my friends together to help me with it would also work. Oh, that did happen. Yes, that is right. But yeah, I mean, you can see how even just 10 years later, the size of the teams are really ballooning. Yeah, this looks like a lot more people than are photographed here. You can't be sure because there are going to be names that are appearing multiple times. These aren't all different people, but at the same time, in many cases... Oh, there you go. Background layout, Dalu Gams, whose name I'm probably mispronouncing. Background illustration, Dalu Gams. So yeah, background color keys, Dalu Gams. So there are repeats here, but yeah, that's a big team. But then again, these aren't necessarily all employees of Sierra. You don't know. Some of these... Oh, in fact, Dungeon Ink and Paint chapters 2, 3, and 5... Oh yeah, that probably is a section of the game they're crediting. Yeah, so I mean, these aren't all necessarily employees. Many of these could be people that from companies they hired, which they then credited. Might not be, I don't know. Anyhow, we should probably look at the intro video. But yeah, I did want to just... given... I was expecting, in my previous streams, to just have, the first... half an hour, 3/4 of an hour be me reading the backstory, and I don't know, the fact that that isn't going to be necessary this time, I thought was worth pausing to reflect on. It's a very big shift, and I have to admit, this is earlier than I thought. I thought in '94 a lot of games companies were still putting the effort in. I tend to think of it as being an very, very late 90s, early 2000s thing that companies started to just not bother anymore. But this is, this is 94, I think, so this is more than 5 years earlier than that. Anywho, I think I've rambled on for long enough. Let's take a look at this intro, and Here's the thing. I was told that this game would be like King's Quest meets Disney. I have not watched the entirety of the intro video yet. I have watched the beginning of it, and it's musical, if you can believe it. It's not all singing, but there's a lot of singing. So you have that to look forward to. Let's begin. Clearly that's going to be a very important character we're going to meet again. It's lovely to see you, Omaha. I should have said that before.
Grow up, young lady, that's what they all say. It's time to settle down, put childish things away. Aren't you happy?
Thank you.
Real delighted, you're going to be all right. Yes, I'm so excited, I want to run and hide. I want to go to a land beyond dreams, where everything's new, not really what it seems. Enchantment, adventure are where
Do you like it, Jenny?
So sorry, Princess. I never step on Mama's feet when we're dancing.
All right, I admit Prince Rupert is, well, he's a bit awkward, dear.
That's putting it mildly.
But speaking of princes, my pretty daughter, it really is time you thought about getting married.
Oh, Mother.
Now, Rosella, you're nearly 20 years old. Most of your friends are already married.
Mother, I'm not ready. There are so many things I haven't done yet. I want to have fun.
But, Rosella, I happen to know that Prince Throckmorton of Montecore is just mad about you.
Prince Throckmorton? Mother, he's so boring.
He's not boring, Rosella. He's reliable. And he's so handsome. He has the most beautiful smile, don't you think? And he's so intelligent. How many young men do you know whose hobby is conjugating Latin verbs?
The hobby is
And
conjugate
you know,
Latin
you
verbs.
should consider yourself lucky. Every princess in the known world is just dying.
Oh
to
yeah,
marry
you're right about the fingers. I noticed that as well. I was going to
Really
comment
must
on that, but I
strike while the
forgot.
iron is hot, Rosella.
Yeah, they're missing a finger.
Well, I've invited the prince to... Rosella! Rosella! Rosella, no!
She's taking this incredibly in her stride, isn't she? Her mother, I mean. Well, I assume that was her mother, Valenice. The way that her daughter jumped into the water, she immediately felt something was wrong, which, okay, you know, fair enough, because her daughter was fully clothed, not in water-appropriate attire. I can understand why that would be a bit alarming. But then, what was that on the floor? I must admit, I was looking away before she picked it up, so I may have just missed what it was. But there was something on the ground. Her mother made a note of it and then, like, shoved it in her sleeve. And then she jumped straight into the water. And when it suddenly turned into these strange swirling portal thing, I don't know how to describe it, which they could apparently breathe in. They weren't, even though she jumped into water, they apparently weren't surrounded by water. Her mother was more concerned about... I mean, okay, I understand she would be worried for her daughter, I get that. But, like, she seemed laser focused on what her daughter was doing, and not in any way, shape or form bothered or even acknowledging the fact that what seemed to be going on there was out of the ordinary. Oh, Rosella's hairpiece, thank you. She removed it before jumping in. Ah! Thank you. Thank you, Omaha. Huh. Well then. So, are we playing as Rosella or Valenice? Are we going after Rosella, or are we Rosella? Or both? Maybe we change perspective. Let's begin. Name your game. Okay. L Mag. How many characters am I allowed? Can I have L Mag's game? No. Am I allowed spaces? No. And it has to all be capitals. That's a point. Files would have been... file names would have been effectively all caps back then, wouldn't they? I mean, certainly on DOS they would have been. I mean, technically, I think the file names are case insensitive, if I recall correctly. So, they're stored on disk just as the characters, but I don't think... I don't know if they were stored all in uppercase, or whether they were stored in a way where there was just no distinction between uppercase and lowercase. But certainly when they were displayed on screen, conventionally they would be in uppercase. I just mentioned it because that could be significant to why they're not letting me type things in lowercase. The bugs of the game reveals you play as both during different portions. Ah! This will be interesting. Which chapter? Oh, I wasn't expecting them to just straight up ask me which chapter. I mean, usually you expect to be just plunged straight into the start of the game, and maybe there's be a chapter select on the main menu. But okay. Chapter 1, please. Chapter 1. Where in the places am I? Oh, we've got the hairpiece, so presumably where
My
her mother.
daughter! Rosella, where are you?
Interesting. I'm not in control right now.
Last! What is this place? Where is my Rosella, my child?
Very good question. Okay. Gone very Looney Tunes all of a sudden. Oh, I seem to be in control now. Now this interface is completely different to any interface we've seen in a King's Quest game before. But usually the controls, if there are any, would be at the top, and that's how we'd get to the inventory. But they've got them all down here now. I'll tell you what, this actually reminds me of another Sierra adventure game from my childhood, which I did stream a number of years ago, called Torrens Passage. The interface down here was, well, I think the graphics were a bit better, so it was probably released a few years later. Well, that couldn't have been many years later, because Sierra got bought out not many years after this, didn't they? It was probably released a few years later, and I seem to remember the interface being a bit more rich. There was stuff like a points counter. The inventory section had an area where you could like examine an item, which means it would bring it up in a big 3D display, so you could zoom in and have a close look at things. There was a transcript of all the dialogue that had been said already. But it was more or less this, where you have like one rectangle at the top, which is most of the screen, and that's the game area, and then an area down here, which is everything else. I'm going to examine what this does in a minute. Ah, look at that. It looks like the wand... I'm guessing the wand sparkles, or staff, or whatever that is, when there's something you can do. One thing I am wondering is... Ahaha! See, it's sparkling there, but it wasn't here. But it is there. Okay, that's actually really, really handy. That's going to make it much easier to find which things we can and can't interact with. This is significant because I've talked before about how in the King's Quest 1 and 2, because the graphics were so primitive, because they were so limited by the technology at the time, the interface itself for like interacting with the world was actually a lot more convenient than it was for later games. Namely, it was usually obvious which things you could and couldn't interact with, because anything that was worth interacting with really stood out. Like, just because of how few pixels they had, any item that you could pick up tended to be quite big on screen and really stood out from its surroundings. And again, they were limited in colours as well. So, given that the items would be in a different colour to the background, and given that they had very few colours, it was probably going to be in a colour that really contrasted with the background. The later games with the better graphics lost that, and I genuinely had problems discovering which things I could and could not interact with in some of the later games, and it looks like this wand sparkling thing might be aimed at addressing that, making it more clear to the player what they, as I say, what they can interact with, which is interesting. So that little X must mean there's no interaction there, as in that does nothing. Okay, I have the hairpiece. The sparkler is very handy, but the most ardent fans felt it trivialised the looking for things portion of the gameplay. However, you have a very valid point about how hard it got when they hid clues behind only a couple of pixels that you needed to find. Yeah. And I absolutely agree with what you said, Omaha, but I would add to it, it's not just that it was a couple of pixels, it was that the backgrounds were already just so detailed in some of the later games. The when you have very simple abstract art, as I say, the things you can interact with become very obvious. When you have really detailed backgrounds, it helps the hiding a lot. Perhaps not even deliberately. It just has that effect. Yeah, I see what you mean about... Oops, I didn't actually mean to do that. Okay. That's very curious. Well, I hope I'm not soft-locked already. I haven't saved yet. So we are indeed in the middle of a large desert. How do I save? I still haven't figured that out. Ooh, that's an interesting feature. I'm pretty sure that was also a feature in Torrens Passage. The fact that you could scroll the screen. Ah, okay, we're getting somewhere. Movie size half, scrolling on. Full. Full, I guess? Chapter progress. But how do I save? I don't mean to sound really stupid, but like literally how do I save? I think you click the King's Quest symbol or whatever that was. I see chapter progress, I see movie size, I see scrolling, I see play, I see volume, I see quit. I do not see a way to save. I could try quit. Maybe it autosaves? Because it did ask me what I wanted the name of my game to be at the start. Maybe it autosaves, but that is only going to work if they guarantee there's no soft locks in this game. Can you imagine how horrendous it would be if it was an autosaving game, presumably with only one slot, and it had soft locks? Oh, no save. Trying to remember if the traditional save was a thing in this game. I feel they made this much more linear and safe than previous ones. Oh yes, I just looked up. Autosave only. There better not be any soft locks. Out of curiosity, if I try and load... Yes, so the game does have a concept of my having a save already. Out of curiosity, let's load it. The save is right at the start of the chapter, it would seem.
My daughter!
I wonder if it's going to save every time I achieve something in the game. Like every time I would get a point in an earlier game. Because I don't see the point system from the earlier games either.
Blast! What is this place? Where is my Rosella? My child?
Okay. I do need to work out what's going on with those two, don't I? There are plot branches and choices are permanent, but apparently no soft locks. If you want to try a different choice, I think you need to restart the chapter. I see. That's a good point, because it's chapter based, isn't it? So the branches can't be that branchy, if you see what I mean. Clearly whatever choices I make in chapter 1 are going to have no impact on chapter 2, because I could just jump straight into chapter 2. This is interesting. This is very, very different to what we've seen before. Not just in presentation. I mean, the presentation is very different. This is a far more detailed, yet cartoony art style. This, I know I keep making this comparison, but this, art-wise, this reminds me a lot more of Torrens Passage. Hey, Jan. It's lovely to see you. How are you today? I'm just getting to grips with this game. I've been playing the rest of the games in this series, and this one in particular is quite different. You're very welcome, Omaha. Omaha, a self-proclaimed old gamer, appears to be quite the versatile streamer. They enjoy a variety of games and encourage viewer interactions, creating a welcoming atmosphere for all. Recently, they've been exploring retro titles and embarking on quests, all while maintaining a light-hearted and chill vibe. Imagine exploring retro games and going on quests. A splendid choice for those seeking a relaxed yet engaging streaming experience. You're doing well, excellent news. What was I thinking? That I feel like there was one more point I was going to pick up on before I dived into it. Oh yeah, it was what you're saying about the sparkle on the wand trivialising the game. I was going to comment on that. I agree that having the sparkle in the wand, so it's for those that have only just joined us, the cursor in this game is a magic wand, and when we can interact with something, it starts to sparkle, which makes it much easier to see the things that we can and can't interact with. What was I thinking? I agree that sort of makes the game easier, but what I would question is, was the problem that it makes it easier, was that a problem that actually made the game more compelling? Because I don't think I ever enjoyed not being able to find the items that I can interact with. I don't remember once finding one of those situations being pleasant. So, yes, it makes the game easier, but surely it makes the game easier in a way that makes the game better. Would be my argument. Anyway, anywho, let's see what we can do. We can test one of my theories. You heard that little ding? In previous King's Quest games, a ding would mean you've got just earned some points for solving something. Now my theory is, if I go back to the load menu here, no, it doesn't look like they've updated the save. Okay. I wonder how often they update the save then. Maybe it's only when you quit? Can I examine items? I can't. I don't think. Ah! Oh, this is very, very similar to the Torrens Passage thing I talked about. The interface is slightly different, but it is the same concept. So I can do... So that's really interesting. So did they have loads and loads of frames stored in game, or is this actually a three-dimensional object they're rendering on the fly? I don't think this could be a three-dimensional object they're rendering on the fly. The technology probably wasn't there back then. And secondly, if it is a three-dimensional object being rendered on the fly, why am I so limited in terms of the angles that I can look at this from? If you see what I mean. Like, it keeps jumping. I think they must have just stored frames for spinning all these objects. That explains what that little eye is there for, though. Probably not 3D. I suspect this was actually a 3D model on the Sierra computers, though. I don't think they had their artists draw all these frames that are slightly different. I suspect they actually did create a 3D model, they did texture it, but then they just had some program spit out all these frames by just moving the camera or rotating the object. Either way, I mean, it would have the same effect. Out of curiosity, does that do anything? No. Okay. We're getting to grips with things.
Ow!
Oh dear, poor Valenice. Can you use the cloth to protect your hands? No. I'll tell you what is very interesting though. I said before about how the wand glows sparkles when you can interact with something. But note, nothing happens, so far as I can tell, when I hold the cloth over the cactus. Which means one of two things. Either they don't do anything to tell you when an object can interact with another object, or they don't tell you when it can't be combined. So either they're giving you less information, or arguably more. Okay, so that's another interesting observation. Notice how I tried to interact with that once, and then she pricked her finger, and then I had her try and interact with it again, and on that occasion, she just thought. So interacting with things multiple times can have different results. I'm pretty sure we have seen that in some of the earlier games, but that is still, you know, in terms of understanding how this game works, that is still important. Very nice stick. Okay. That is fascinating. May I say, that was very well done. Can we do that again? No.
Ew, salt water.
Salt water? Now that's curious. Why would there be salt water here? And look at that statue. Now what's the sparkling?
Salt crystals. How odd.
Why would someone bother to build a big, what looks like well in the desert, only to fill it with salt? I mean, I assume these aren't naturally forming here. Oh, are we just going to take some of these? Ah, it's a puzzle. I see. I mean, I kind of... Do I find out the solution later, or... There's so few possibilities here, this is honestly trivial to brute force. Like, I wouldn't normally, but... But there's so few possibilities, I'm not entirely sure this isn't the intended way. If this doesn't work, that'll be very curious, though. Hang on, was I going that way? I think I was. Okay, that's interesting. So either I accidentally mucked that up and I didn't try every combination, or there's something else that needs to be done here. Interesting. I bet there's a clue to be had. Genuine guess, I remember almost nothing. I'm pretty sure you find the answer somewhere. Also, lovely to meet you, Buzz Thunder. I hope you're having a good day. Are you familiar with the King's Quest games, if you don't mind my asking? Is there anything else here worth looking at? Well, that's curious. I did notice before with the scrolling, well, there's two things going on very interesting here. First of all, I did notice earlier with the scrolling that it seems to be reversed. So if I push right, the screen goes left. Now, at first, my thoughts were, okay, they inverted the controls, fine. But since then, I've noticed that this actually moves automatically as the character moves and the camera follows them, which makes sense. But it makes it even more counterintuitive to my mind that it's been inverted. Because you will be going left and this will be moving to the right, which just feels wrong. Secondly, I physically can't move it all the way to... I can't move the camera all the way to the right now. This thing's stuck. Which obviously makes you wonder, why is it stuck? If I go this way, is something going to happen? I was raised on King's Quest. Ooh, goodness me. No? Oh, now I can. Ish. Now it's stuck there. Huh. Maybe there's a limit to how far they want to let me move it in any given scene. I'm not sure. Raised on King's Quest, you say? Was it, if you don't mind my asking, was it King's Quest specifically, or did you play a lot of other adventure games? Perhaps Sierra specific, perhaps not Sierra specific?
Incredible!
Look, there's an arrow there. I think this opens up.
It looks like something is supposed to fit in there.
Okay. All Sierra. Okay. So I've been making my way through the King's Quest series.
Blast! I can't reach it.
I've completed 1 through 6 so far, with varying levels of help from chat. Obviously you're new here, so if you're not familiar, I will usually, if I want help, I will ask for it. Sometimes I do ask for help. I do try to solve puzzles on my own, but if I get really stuck, I will ask for help. I don't want to spend hours trying to solve one puzzle, because that's just boring to watch. So I have to make a bit of a balance between solving things myself and asking for help. If I need help, I'll ask. Although I've been told this game doesn't have any, but I'm happy for people to volunteer that I've been soft locked. I don't want to go on playing the game for a long period of time not knowing that my save is no longer viable. King's Space Police. I was thinking of, like I say, I've only been doing King's Quest here. I was thinking of doing Police Quest next. I've never played Police Quest. I have done a little bit of Space Quest when I was very young. I wasn't very good at it, so I haven't actually seen that far into the series. I think it was King's Quest 5 I got the farthest into.
Well, that gourd doesn't look very good to eat. It's all dried out.
It's all dried out, but there's water dropping down here. So if we had some sort of vessel that could pick up the water, like our hands, I suppose.
This sand is damp.
Presumably we could collect the water and then water the plants. Yeah, I think King's Quest 6 and 7 do not have no win scenarios. I've still got King's Quest 8 to try, and which I haven't installed yet. I've been told it's... Oh, look at those paw prints. I've still got King's Quest 8 to install, and there's also the remake. I've been told King's Quest 8 may be a hassle to install, though. It's been very interesting to see how the games have been changing as I've been going through the series. Also, lovely to see you, Everett. Hope you're having a good day. Greetings, welcome to wherever this is. Nobody likes King's Quest 8 because it changed genre. I knew that it wasn't popular, I didn't know the reason. That's very interesting. I'm a variety streamer, so at the very least I will probably... That's not a good sign. I will probably assess King's Quest 8 based on...
Excuse me, sir.
Hang on. On how good of a game it seems to be, regardless of genre.
What do you want?
Well, I'll attempt to, anyway.
I am Valenice of Daventry, good sir. I wonder if you might tell me where I am?
You are far away from life, and love, and hope.
That's less than ideal.
You are surrounded by dust, and it is dust you shall become.
What a cheery fellow.
You are so pale, traveler. Are you...
I lost my life in this cursed desert. Now I must wander, tormented by everlasting, burning thirst.
If I gave you water,
Is
would you
there
be able to drink
anything I
it?
can do?
Leave this place if you can. The portal through the mountains, the mouth of the great Stonehead, was closed by an evil enchantress. Legend says that it can be opened. But
Writing
I
that
know
down.
not how. Go now.
Sir!
Go. This thirst drives me mad, and I know not what it will make me do.
Goodness. Poor chap. So, mouth of the Great Stone Head and portal through mountains. I've never played... Oh, King's Quest 8 and Ultima 8. Games that killed legendary franchises. I've heard of the Ultima series. I've never played them personally. I have heard a bit about Ultima Online. I know that was big back in the day. One of the first MMORPGs. I've never played King's Quest 8. I bought it a few years ago and couldn't even get it to run. Do you notice that Rosella and Valenice each have lost 2 fingers? Yes, I did. Which, well, you say they've lost them, but have we ever seen their hands rendered in enough detail that we could tell how many fingers they had? But yes, they only have 3 fingers and 1 thumb on each hand. Ultima 7 is my personal favourite game of all time across any platform, genre or generation. My goodness me, that is high praise indeed. Once I've completed a few more Sierra franchises, perhaps I should check out the Ultima series. Hi Almag, how are things? I have a question. Do you have a capture card? Yes, I do. That is how I stream things that are on PlayStation. Which card?
Wandering through the desert got me nowhere fast.
Well then, I wasn't expecting that. So there may not be soft blocks, but there are failure states. That is interesting. That is a good question. I should look at the zoom-ins in King's Quest 4 and 5 sometime. Hold on, I'm going to do 2 things. I'm going to add to my list of games to play at some point. Oh my goodness, I think I've just been raided. Thank you, Avon, for the raid. I do appreciate it. Right, it was Omaha that was expounding the virtues of Ultima 7. I've added that to the list, and I'll look up what capture card I have in a second. Thank you for the raid, Avon. I'm Robert, and this is the El Magnifica Games channel, and today we are continuing a playthrough of King's Quest. Oh, I'm back on this screen, but with all the items. That's interesting. We're beginning a playthrough of King's Quest 7. I play all sorts of games. I play old games and I play new games. I play games that require you to think, and I play games which are more actiony. Currently, I have playthroughs of King's Quest 7 on the go, Elden Ring on the go, as well as Split Fiction, which I've been playing with the lovely Pikachu. How did your stream go, Avon? I just installed Omaki Linux and I'm trying to figure out how to get my HD60S running. Not sure if you have some insight. Not specifically. I know that my capture card shows up, when it's plugged in, it shows up as a webcam and as a... I think a microphone. I think it turns up as a webcam and a microphone. Like in terms of the type of device it appears to be. And it does seem to be just plug and play. We ran into Ebritas in the Chalices. Oh dear. Were they much trouble? Ebritas. Right, let me look up what capture card I have. I have a Ava Media live streamer cap 4K BU113. So that's the capture card I'm using. We killed her once, decided to save the second time for tomorrow. Ah, congratulations. Were you streaming with VZ again? Right, where was I? Let's carry on, shall we? Okay, I have an Elgato, but the camera info might be helpful. I don't think we've seen that before. That's new. This is definitely new. Hello. Hello, friend. How are you today? Bye-bye. Was it expecting me to dance back in a particular...
How can I get rid of that creature?
I was going to say, it was going from side to side. Do I need to learn a specific dance to befriend it? VC helped at the start, but it was QT I fought Ebrataf with. I see. We've not been here before.
This sand is damp.
Well, that gourd doesn't look very good to eat. It's all dried out.
Interesting she keeps talking about eating the gourd. So are we particularly worried about... Are we treating this as an actual survival situation? Are we going to have to worry about fire and shelter, food and water? You weren't kidding about the Disney vibes. What does this mean? Also, lovely to see you, Pikachu. How are you? I was just noticing that it's about time to have another ad break. What I might do then, for Pikachu's benefit, is when we're on ad break, play the intro video again, so that she can watch it, because I don't think she gets ads. I see that this appears to be like a beaker of water, but it's deadly water. Then drop on the ground, then something about a rock, and then an empty beaker. I don't really follow what they're trying to express there, nor what that line represents, if not the ground. Okay. This is very interesting. Well, I've been told there's no soft locks in this game, so... Why is the pottery so fragile?
I'm getting awfully tired of this.
There we go. Clay pot. How'd your stream go, Pikachu?
Isn't that cute?
Basket. Can I open the basket? I can. See, I figured that out because of Torrent's Passage. But how many people playing this game for the first time, having played the previous King's Quest game, would not have thought to open this up, I need to put it in the 3D viewer and interact with it from there? Corn kernel. Interesting. By corn kernel, I assume they mean maize. I'll be heading out to run some errands in about 10 minutes. Stream was short and sweet. Obviously, you have to wear a Punisher t-shirt while you enter that Mega Man code. Once you clean with the large sponge, you win a beaker. I see. Thank you for explaining. Right. It's time for an ad break. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go... Hopefully this will take me back to the main menu. And I'll play the intro again while we're on ad break. Bookmark options. Return to old bookmark and keep playing. Make a new bookmark and quit the game. Keep old bookmark and quit the game. Make a new bookmark and keep playing. What? Surely this is overly complicated. Anyway, what was I saying? So for those of you that don't experience ads or who come back early, I'll still be here to talk to. And as for everyone else, I'll see you in 3 minutes. Rightio. Let me pause the music that I've got playing in the background and I'll play the intro. You still here, Pikachu? Hopefully so.
Grow up, young lady, that's what they all say. It's time to settle down.
Pikachu.
Child
Want to run and hide? I want to do that too. Oh, Pikachu.
That's not all, Mother. Then he said, "So sorry, Princess. I never step on Mama's feet when we're dancing."
All right, I admit Prince Rupert is, well, he's a bit awkward, dear.
That's putting it mildly.
So Rosella's quite
Speaking
judgmental.
of princes, my pretty daughter, it really is time you thought about getting married.
Oh, Mother.
Oh, it's not over yet, Pikachu.
Now, Rosella, you're nearly 20 years old. Most of your friends are already married.
Mother, I'm not ready. There are so many things I haven't done yet. I want to have fun.
But Rosella, I happen to know that Prince Throckmorton of Montecore is just mad about you.
Prince Throckmorton? Mother, he's so boring.
He's not boring, Rosella. He's reliable. And he's so handsome. He has the most beautiful smile, don't you think?
19 years old and needs to get married? No, it's far worse than that, Pikachu. She's 20 and unmarried.
And he's so intelligent. How many young men do you know whose hobby is conjugating Latin verbs? And you know you should consider yourself lucky. Every princess in the known world is just dying to marry Prince Throckmorton. You really must strike while the iron is hot, Rosella. That's why...
Oh, did they say nearly 20?
I've invited the prince to... Rosella!
This is what I was saying earlier. Valanice seems to take this very much in her stride, doesn't she? Oh, I didn't notice that before. Now that is fascinating. There we go. And then after that, Valanice just turns up in that desert area. Like, she ends up being portaled into there. Welcome back from the ad break, everyone. I think Rosella has immatured several years since King's Quest IV. Yeah, I think you're not wrong. Why are her eyebrows so dark compared to her hair? Does she bleach her hair? I mean, they are royalty. I'm sure they have the resources to do so. I don't know. I have actually... I have wondered about that before. Like, I feel like... I don't think everybody's body hair matches their head hair colour. Like, I could be wrong. But, like, if you see how many blonde people actually have, like, really blonde eyebrows. Like, if you see that, does that mean that they've dyed their hair? I feel like it varies from person to person. I could be wrong. Okay, I'll trust the Arch Wiki. HG90S doesn't work in Arch. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. It's interesting that you would say that it doesn't work in Arch, though. I mean, does it work on any other version of Linux? Because that would be weird. That would be weird for it to be compatible with some versions of Linux, but not others. But blonde hair and black eyebrows? Yeah, I mean... I genuinely don't know. Like I say, it's one that I have thought about. Like, you know, occasionally. It does strike me as... It's so common to see people whose hair doesn't match their body hair. I find it very hard to believe they're all dyeing their hair. I suspect it doesn't work on anything Linux. I'm sorry to hear that. That is a great nuisance. I take it that's including, like... It would be, wouldn't it? I was going to say using various Windows emulation, forms of Windows emulation, but I suppose it would, because ultimately it's going to be a driver issue, isn't it? I don't remember for sure, but I wouldn't be surprised if that's the reason why I didn't go with an Elgato in when I was looking for a capture card, because I would have done my research at the time to see which to check Linux compatibility. Sorry.
Ow!
Cactus fruit. I've had a cactus fruit liqueur before. Cactus fruit is quite nice, or at least it seemed to be. Unless the liqueur was radically different from the normal stuff. I'll be back. Have fun breaking pots. Okie dokie, Pikachu. This game has many animation choices to contemplate, and since the frame rate is so slow, you have plenty of time to do so. That's a very good point. Can I turn the speed up? I can't, can I? Oh, that's a pity. I can't just turn up the game speed like I did with all the others. I'll nitpick everything in like 30 minutes.
Hello?
Oh, hello, Boo. No, we're not Eek. Look, they've got horns, don't they? Are they a jackalope? I was gonna say, if that's a maize kernel, well, it's very remarkable to like find the basket in the first place, but then the basket containing what I think is maize. I think we're in the Americas. So far as I can tell. Rare... What does that say? Rare curiosities.
Who can that be? I cannot see.
Oh, this seems very familiar. So you have their glasses, do you? Well, that's not very nice, is it? Why did they do that?
Rude, inconsiderate.
I agree. Well then. I know who that reminds me of. That reminds me of the gnomes in King's Quest 6. The ones that are on the Isle of Wonder. I was trying to place who that reminded me of. It's not the game movement speed. The actual FPS is quite low and may even dip below 1 in a couple of places.
I am Valenice of Daventry, good sir. Is there a problem with your eyes?
But awful rotten jackalope has swiped my glasses. I can't cope. Normally I'd trade with you, but since I'm blind, my day is through. Leave me be. I cannot see.
Well then. I guess we need to try and get the glasses back. I don't know how we're going to do that. No. Is there only the one? I thought we saw two. I mean, it's only just now I've seen that they're a jackalope. But I thought we saw two of those creatures earlier. One chasing the other. We need to be careful here. We found out we can die out here before.
Sir!
So we've not had this conversation yet then. Because I died.
What do you want?
Please, help me, sir. You see, I've lost my daughter and...
I cannot help you, lady. I could not even help myself.
Oh, maybe we have had this conversation. Okay, that's very significant. Because if you recall, when I reloaded, we were in the start area, but I had all my items. Actually, no, not when we reloaded most recently. But the point I'm getting at is there's evidence here to suggest that when the game saves, it doesn't always save your location, but it will save your progress. So it'll know which conversations you've had, and it'll know which items you have, but it might dump you in a different area to the area you were last in. That's what it looks like. Which is fine, I'm not complaining, I'm just observing. Hello. What's this then? Another beaker full of skulls. Tears fall into the hands. Tears are also death. Maze in hand. Yum yum yum. Is this all this salt supposed to be tears? Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to turn the music back on. I know there's flowers here. But I don't have a way to collect them as yet. I notice the fact they don't have transparency yet. They're still using... if they... Oh, maybe there is... Maybe there has only been one jackalope the whole time. Maybe when I thought I saw two of them, it was actually the same one running around in circles. What was I thinking? Yeah, they still do the whole... if they want to show things being... translucent, sorry, they don't have translucency. They will just like... Well, I know this is just black and white, so that actually doesn't show you the point I'm making. But that's my point. They don't seem to have a way of like having an object which is translucent. So if they want something that you can see through, they're still doing the whole... Like when they do invisibility, it looks like they're still doing the... We're going to have some pixels just disappear entirely and some not. I could be wrong. Maybe we'll see proper translucency later, but that's what it feels like. Okay, I think we've seen every area there is to see. So far as I can tell. So far. So presumably I already have the tools I need to solve some of these puzzles. I just don't realise it. Okay, yeah, so this is just going to go on forever. I don't particularly want to go exploring the whole desert exhaustively like I did in the previous games, because I don't think it's going to be necessary. Based on the way that the game's changed so far, I really doubt they want you to like walk through a bunch of barren desert to find the oasis. I could be wrong. But without an ability to save and load whenever I want to, I mean, that would be horrible. In fact, I'll tell you what, do straight up tell me if I'm wrong. If it is the case that I am in fact supposed to be exploring through the desert to find the one square which isn't desert, then it would be useful to know. Hey Raina, it's lovely to see you as always. How are you today? Good day, dear reader. Allow me to introduce Raina, a most intriguing streamer. They describe themselves as a tumbleweed drifting through the Twitch universe, which is quite poetic, I must say. Their recent broadcast suggests a penchant for spontaneity and a touch of the dramatic. One moment they are having a chill time, and the next they are scared for their life. How delightfully unpredictable! They seem to embrace the chaos of streaming with grace and humour, a most admirable quality indeed.
Ow!
I do find it interesting I can't use the bit of ripped cloth to protect our hands. Currently at work, but it's such a slow day. How are you? I'm surviving. Thank you for asking. Been stressed recently and depressed, but I'm surviving. Hope you're doing much better. Wait, what did I just do? Okay. I did not know that was a thing. Huh.
It looks like he's expecting something.
Corn? Okay. I can pick the corn up again. But it won't accept just anything. And note that when I hover over this, the colour changes. So the game is indeed telling me if I'm combining the right things. So that's a lot more information than we're used to getting. Currently at work, but it's such a slow... Oh, sorry, I already read that. I apologise. I hear that. I've been down myself, but I'm hanging in there and hope things get better on your end. Thank you. I appreciate that. And the same to you. Hang on, I can use the pot to collect water. I should have thought of that much sooner. But it won't let me. I'm genuinely surprised that doesn't appear to be part of the solution. It really isn't, is it? I could dig with the stick. No? I could plant the corn. Is this some sort of magic water and... Yes.
Oh, my.
Oh my indeed.
Oh, what a beauty.
Ear of corn. I wonder if I can always take more if I need to. Well, we figured out that puzzle at least. Look at those paw prints, they're going up here. I wonder if that's the jackalope's paws. I wonder if the implication is supposed to be that the jackalope has the means to go in there. And we don't. That's presumably the mouth they were talking about. Okay. So that's presumably correct. I can't pick it up again. But there's still more to figure out.
strange. The gourd's split in the sun. It looks like there's a loose seed in there.
Wonderful. Gourd seed. Interesting. Can't plant it there. Was that the only place that there was wet soil? Incidentally, I think I've said this before, but you're always welcome to message me if you want, Rainer, if you ever want someone to listen. I mean, that is generally open. That is a generally open offer. I'm always happy to listen if people are looking for someone to listen. So what do I do with this gourd seed? That's very kind of you, thank you. Same here. I'm a little slow to respond just because my work life is hectic, but I always get back. Yeah, I should probably add the same what's the word? Caveat. I can be a bit slow to respond at times, but I always do read things people send me and respond when I can. Well, thank you very much, Mr. Jackalope. So if there's an item we need to use here, I don't think we have it yet. Can I combine the basket and the stick? No. I was wondering if I could make a trap using it. You know, have the basket open and then put the stick underneath it and lay it down somewhere, maybe with a bit of string that I don't currently possess. I know I need to get the glasses off the mouse back from the jackalope. I just have no clue how I'd do it. This desert landscape is rather evocative. It is also heartening to see the message asking about my autism displayed. Clear communication is paramount, and I endeavour to ensure my own words are readily understood by all. Thank you, Frosty. I have to admit, we've only just started playing this game with this new system where we can more easily see what can be interacted with, and I'm already using it when I have no clue how to solve a problem, just trying things and seeing what it'll accept. But to be fair, this does kind of cut both ways, because while you could say that it's almost an abuse of the system for me to just like check every object and see if it can be used with any other object, on the other hand, the developers don't have to make puzzles as logical if if players have access to such a technique. And I would say it was not obvious to me that the stick would be the solution to getting the cactus fruit. Honestly, the bit of cloth made a lot more sense to me. Oh, I can combine them. And now I can't. Oh dear. I didn't. Maybe that isn't how I get the cactus fruit. I should have used the stick first. I've been told there's no soft blocks. Is that a branch point? Is the fact that I made this little flag? Oh no, I can separate them again. Oh, okay. I didn't know you could do that. You never did that in Torrance Passage. Okay, we've got the cactus fruit. Prickly pear. Wonderful. Maybe I should try that with the... What was the other thing I wanted? That was protected by a cactus? Was it flowers? You can hit flowers with sticks to lop the heads off, but that's the problem. You only get the head. You don't get the stem, which is problematic. Yeah, that doesn't appear to be the way to do it. To be fair, I guess using the stick to get the prickly pear wasn't as silly as I initially thought. Deary me. I'm wondering if we give the prickly pear to the jackalope, although I don't know that that will make them want to trade with us. The other possibility is to make the flag and then wave it, like a flag of surrender. Nope. It's neither of those things. Why does the jackalope hate us so much? What did we ever do to them?
Who can that be? I cannot see.
Is that one of the same voice actors that did the gnome as well?
Who can that be?
Okay, you'll look at any item, but you can't right now because you don't have your glasses. At least that's how it seems. What do? I have a golden comb. I have a pot, a flag, a gourd seed, a basket, a prickly pear, and some salt crystals. What can this possibly allow me to do? I feel like this is also a massive clue, but I'm just not picking up what it's putting down. Can I use the pot to pick up a bunch of salt water? Perhaps. I don't know why I would want a load of salt water. I can. Maybe that's what the death water means, like the water with the skull. Maybe that means this is salt water. Salt water. Tears into a bowl. Maze. Oh, you want me to put salt water into the hands? Into the bowl in the hand? And the maze into the mouth? Is that what that means? That was probably right. I Can't be sure. I can't pour any more in. Okay. Okay, I think we're getting somewhere. Salt water somewhere. But what is that? The thing that, was it Everett? Called a sponge? Yes. Obviously you have to wear a Punisher t-shirt while you enter that Mega Man code. Once you clean with the large sponge, you win a beaker. I comprehend I'm pouring salt water onto something, but then what does that mean? Oh. Was that on myself or here? Hang on, but if I drink this I'm gonna die. Surely. Yes, thank you, Mr. Jackalope. Can I use any item on myself? Oh dear. Presumably she's upset that Rosella's gone. No, I can't use any item on myself. So what was the significance of being able to cry? As silly as a thing that is to say. I can't do it again. Okay, maybe that was a one-off interaction that the developers just added to signify her emotional state. I was wondering if I was actually supposed to cry over that bowl that showed the that depicted that person crying. I'd initially thought that was just to indicate it's salt water, which is what I still believe now. You know that person that's incredibly thirsty? Now, hear me out here. I know this is going to sound cruel, but he's already a ghost, right? What would happen if I gave him the salt water? Oh, I can't. Fair enough. Still found no clue for how to solve this. Stick again? No? Is that supposed to be a termite mound? I wonder. Well, to state the obvious, that's also a clue to something, I just don't know what yet. Oh, I am actually quite stuck. I may have to ask for a hint soon. Now, the usual reason, the most common reason why, the most common reason for getting stuck in these games, I find, is either because there's a location you can go to, but you haven't realised you can go to it, or because there's an item that can be interacted with, which you haven't realised you can interact with. That's most likely. So perhaps I should have a quick walk around whilst looking out very, very carefully. Do you think we get the item we need to put in there from the other statue? The one that we put the maze in the hand of, and the salt water in the bowl of. Tell you what, I think this is mostly just 3 scenes. I know we've been to like the desert area where the person's wandering, but other than that, it's just the screen in the cave, this screen, and the other screen. The one that has the statue on the far left that I mentioned, that has the mace in the hand and the salt water in the bowl. I mean, it's almost impressive that they've managed to get me stuck. Well, not me specifically, but it's almost impressive how much they're doing with so little here. Genuinely got me racking my brain. Wish I could figure out what to do about that. Oh, there's this screen as well. I forgot about here. Maybe that's what I'm missing. Half looking and cooking. Well, I guess that's better than lurking and half cooking. Would you like a prickly pear? Would you like some salt? Would you like some salt water? Would you like a basket? Would you like a gourd seed? Would you like a flag? Okay. May I just take a moment here? Hang on, can I pause this? I don't know if there's a time limit. May I just take a moment here to talk about what I was saying earlier, where it seems the fact that I can hold up items and see what can interact with what else in the environment can very easily be abused to not actually solve puzzles, but it also reduces the requirement on the developer to make puzzles make sense. That is a perfect example. If I was... Why on earth would I think that waving a flag at that scorpion would cause it to get its sting trapped in a wall? It doesn't make sense. Like, I know we just watched it happen, so in that sense it makes sense, but that's not something you would ever think to do. Right. That's probably going to lead to us making some progress.
That looks like it's attached to the altar.
Oh. What is going on here? Do I just take these? Okay, well there's only, what, 6 possibilities here? Ways round they could be. There's that. There's that. Then there's that. Then there's that. What's the other one? That was our starting position. That, I think? None of them worked. Okay. I'm wondering if I'm missing something here, if there's some additional way I can... Ah! There is more going on here than I realised. Well, I mean, that looks a bit like water, so blue? That scorpion is not happy. No, it is not. Although I'll tell you what. It sounds like that scorpion has lungs, but scorpions aren't supposed to have lungs. The feet could sting for a while. He'll claw his way back, I'm certain of it. Why is that a moat, Pikachu? I'm definitely missing something here. Still. Any thoughts, chat? Make him stop! I don't think I can. I could mute the game for you if you want. Are there any images to read on the wall or elsewhere in the room? Good question. What are you doing? Well, there's that image that looks a lot like that figure we saw before. Like the statue. I have no idea what is going on. This is funny. Bolognese. Will you be quiet? I'm trying to solve a puzzle here. Why do you keep holding your hands up? What is the significance of that? Why does the scorpion sound like a cat occasionally? Like there? It alternates between just a primeval roar. Uh-oh.
I guess I just took too long in there.
I guess so. Do you have any items you can hold in the sunbeam? It's even funnier. See, it saved my progress, but it put me back physically to an earlier location. The saves aren't saving things exactly as they are. They're saving some aspects of my progress, but not others. I don't know if I do. I don't appear to. I did think of that before, which is why I started exploring that idea, but I don't think any of the items I have want to be held up. I can't go this way. Not going to lie, I did not expect that to have a time limit. Goodness. No, nothing. Maybe I just need to get the colour right and hold my hands up? I'd have thought we've tried them all by now. Uh-oh.
I guess I just took too long in there.
Still not got it. I can't walk down the tunnel at the back, I just tried that. Oh! This is new technology. I can put one of them here. Can I put them anywhere else? No? Can I put other items there? Doesn't seem like it. Alright. So put that there, then this here? Maybe? Doesn't seem like it's doing any good. There's definitely more going on here that I'm just not fully understanding yet. It's just funny to me that thing is freaking out and you're just over here humdy humdy dum. What about the figure's other hand? Oh my goodness, you're a genius. Oh, I have no idea why that was the right solution. I'm not even sure if I was supposed to solve this yet. But okay. Put green onto the waves and then put the pink over there. Apparently. Why can I do that? Strange. Well, see you, Scorpion. Have a nice day. Progress has been made. I genuinely don't know if I was supposed to solve that when I did. It felt like I was still messing around trying to understand the puzzle and suddenly it was solved. Very good thinking with the statue's other hand though, Omaha. Now we know where this goes, don't we? Turquoise piece. Because we've seen the statue it goes into. I'm certain it will not chase you out the door once it escapes. I should hope not. That's not it, is it?
It looks like something is supposed to fit in there.
Oh dear. What item did that give you? It gave me this little turquoise piece. Which I have no idea what to do with. I just want to go back in there quickly and see if the scorpion's still stuck. Because that might imply there's other stuff I can do in there. If it is still stuck. Goodbye. Guess we're done in there for now. I have been told there are no soft locks in this game, so presumably... Hang on, but if there's no soft locks in the game, what would have happened if I hadn't picked this up yet? Would the scorpion... Oh, I can make this again. I could just repeat the exact same thing. Excellent. I think you were onto it, but it looked like there was a second piece to plug in. My guess is the game would not let you leave. Or that. Alright. I don't have a specific plan for I don't have a specific idea what else I could do in that room, but it's worth bearing in mind it is possible there is more we can do there. Now it is really mad because it fell for it twice.
How can I possibly get down there?
Yeah, there's stuff down there as well. But I don't currently have the means to do so. Hold on, I wonder if she does drink the water or if she just pulls it away. She pulls it away. Ah. So it's always plausible. Oh, and I can pick the water back up out of there.
Ew, salty.
But why would you say that? Are you implying this might be able to clean the water? Maybe I really do need to put tears in there or something. Yeah, it's actually part of a puzzle solution, I think. Is it not? Unclear. So there's whatever that is. Tears into the bowl. You seem entertained, Pikachu. What are those emotes? I believe you were correct before. I think the skulls are saltwater. Ah. Okay. Maybe put the salt water in, then cry? Pikachu.
Ew, salty.
I think this is going to clean the water. I think I'm nearly there. I think I put the salt water in, I cry into it. I get them to eat the corn somehow, and then the water will be clean. Still a little unclear on some of the detail there. Are those all emotes from the same person? Oh, but okay, it's only 2 cry emotes. I was gonna say, why does this poor streamer have 3 cry emotes? Where was the other clue picture in this scene? Just over here. It's not terribly clear, is it? It looks like pouring the salt water onto the ground, then touching a rock? Maybe? I'll tell you what I could try. I could try collecting more of the salt water and then just dumping it out on the ground there. I don't know that that will work. Oh, see, this is telling you something different. Is it? Well, I'll grab some salt water anyway, so I can always pour it out if I don't need it. When you say it's telling me something different, you mean something different to that which I'm suggesting? I believe so, but I'll keep my theories private unless you ask. Tell you what, it's time for another ad break. If I haven't had any thoughts by the end of the ad break, I may well ask for your theories. So, for those of you that don't have ads, I'll still be here to speak to, or if you return early from them. Otherwise, I'll see you in 3 minutes. I think both diagrams tell you how to solve different problems. Yeah, I agree with you there. Oh, is that the ground that's got the water dripping onto it? Even if it is, though, I still have no idea what that is. And why show me an empty beaker? But they overlap in a way. Which zodiac sign do the musical geniuses Peter Gabriel and Stevie Wonder share? Find out when the ads end in 3 minutes. I have no idea. None whatsoever. I mean, I guess that could be tears. Yeah, my brain's not braining. I'm not getting it. Funny that the hand in the hint has 5 fingers. Oh, that is very observant of you. You're right. So Valenice can't do it. What is that if not a rock? It's a hand on something, clearly. Button? A button? Oh, as in like a button that you press. Not a button to button up your shirt. Thank you, Pikachu. That is a very, very descriptive emoji. Both Peter Gabriel and Stevie Wonder were born under the sign of Taurus, known for its association with determination and musical talent. Okay, I've still got no clues. What are your theories, Omaha? Oh my goodness. What, you think you do think it's a button? I don't know why there is a button. To be frank, yes. Water tears, then press a button? The one is telling you how to empty the well and go down the... Oh! The other is telling you how to desalinate water, but both occur on the well screen. That would make sense. So the well is full. Drop, 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 button. Well is empty. That's the position for the necklace. I get it. Oh, I'm feeling dumb now. So they all have to be in the third position. Desalinate the water so you can drink it all and go downstairs. I suspect this is I'm going to have to do both separately. Ah, that means the water's drinkable. So, salt water into the bowl, take it out, you can drink it? That's drinkable now? So we didn't have to cry into it, presumably. Or did we?
Fresh.
Excellent. I know exactly who I'm going to offer this to. I believe you did. And you already did. That's true. I have already cried into it. What a strange mechanism. Who builds it into the into their device that for it to operate you need to cry? Give it to Graham in King's Quest V. Oh, which one was that? That was when his castle was stolen, wasn't it? I've forgotten, Pikachu. I've forgotten why Graham would need some fresh water. I remember the pie shop. Oh, the corn's been used up. He was wandering the desert. Oh, that section, yes. I kept dying as you mapped it out. Yeah. Yep, I've still got the map of the desert. In my notes. So then the thing that I'm missing is the button. I don't know what I pressed to get the... I don't know where the button is that I pressed to get the well to drain. The Devonshire royal family has a long history of getting lost in deserts and at seas. This is true, they do. Is it part of the giant statue? That's what I'm thinking. Well, it's not that.
It looks like he's expecting something.
Doesn't appear to be. Let me double check I got those in the right position. I'm pretty sure I have. But it's worth double checking. Yep, 1, 2, 3. And they're all in a line there. I did wonder if this could actually be the button. Can you imagine if they actually built the button into the diagram about the button? But no, that doesn't appear to be the case. Can you click on the statue stone amulet? I don't think so. That was something I was thinking about, because it does look to be the right shape, doesn't it? How self-referential of them.
It looks...
Yeah, they just say it looks like they're expecting something. That's the right position. I think it's part of the same hotspot as the hand, that amulet.
It looks like...
It's not supposed to be a mirror image, is it? No, I can't put the salt into the fresh water to make salinated water again for no good reason.
How can I possibly get down there?
So how do I do it? Just wandering around looking for things that might be buttons right now. What a happy chap. What's that, Pikachu? Cheers to that. Actually, I could put the fresh water onto the dried up... Oh no, the dried up gourd split, didn't it? That's how I got the seed. So no, I'm probably not supposed to rehydrate the gourd. What am I missing? I don't get it. Hey Kara, lovely to see you. Hope you're alright. King's Quest is very different. This game is very different to the earlier games in how it plays. And right now I'm a little stuck. I'm trying to drain the well. With Omaha's help, we've worked out that I'm supposed to arrange the jewels in that fashion. And that now there's probably some sort of button I'm supposed to press, but we don't know where. Hold on, let's try the whole mirroring thing again. Maybe I didn't move the head. And that's what I got wrong. Nope. Pikachu's happy to see Kara. Oh my goodness. This game. I'm probably going to need a hint. I'm still not getting it. Chat with Scrolton. All I saw was House Kings. And I thought, glorious pun on House Things. That's not it, is it? No.
It looks like he...
Statue's wrist. Oh my goodness. That is frustrating. Thank you. I don't remember any of the previous King's Quests having puzzles that were quite that difficult in that way. I looked that up. That was very unintuitive. Yeah. Oh, that must be...
Looks like some kind of offering bowl.
That must be the remaining pieces we needed. What's going on? Are we about to drown because I took the wrong piece?
Oh dear. I suppose you can't just take things out of an offering bowl.
Okay. So you want the fresh water? Is that it?
Oh dear. I suppose you can't just take
The
things
diagram
out of
does
an
show
offering
that,
bowl.
doesn't it? Well, the wrist? I don't think it showed the wrist. It just seemed to indicate there was some sort of button somewhere. Okay, on to the next puzzle. How am I able to... I can't help but think she could grab both of those and run up the stairs quickly enough. But assuming that's not an option, I'll quickly go back and show you the diagram, Kara. If the water comes from below, she should be safe. Exactly, that's what I was thinking. There should be plenty of time to get to climb out of there. Although, incidentally, if the water's coming from below, that says a lot about the water pressure for it to be able to fill the well. Here we go. Oh, that's supposed to be the bowl upside down. That's what that is. That's not a button, that's an upside down bowl. But yeah, it's not obvious that... to my mind, it's not obvious that there's a button on the wrist from that. Did you use fresh water yet? I have not. I did try putting the fresh water in the bowl, but the game didn't seem interested. I'll try again though, because there are technically two screens in which we can see the bowl. There's the zoomed in version and the not zoomed in version. Yeah, the game's not interested. I feel like I probably need one item that I put in there and then I can take one out. And it might be the very thirsty individual that has it. But when I saw them last time, they weren't willing to accept the water I had. Maybe I need to do that though first. I didn't do this last time and get their attention.
What do you want?
What is that around his ankles? Those looks like ragged clothes and a hood. But then he's just got like... Is that what's left of his boots after years and years? Wait, don't go! No. Is there something in the bowl? He wants the rest of the broken pieces? Well, we actually know where it looks like part of this goes already. And it's not down there. So the question is, how do we get the broken pieces out of the bowl, I think?
Sir!
I did check to see if I could put the other piece in though, and it didn't seem to let me. Did he tell you that he was looking for something? He's very thirsty.
Do you one.
He's actually he's died in the desert, and it sounds like he died of thirst.
I wish to give this to you, traveler.
Is it truly sweet water, lady? Could it really be? I thought my thirst would torture me forever. How can I thank you?
Can you help me escape this desert?
I do not know how to open the portal, but there is something I can do. Follow me.
Okie dokie. Alright. Oh, I don't actually have to follow them. Okay. I wonder if I could have reached here before, but wouldn't have been able to interact.
Is that...
Your body?
Yes, that is all that remains of Colin Farwalker, the
Firewalker.
great adventurer.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Don't be. Your gift of water has given me peace. We must hurry. I haven't much time left on this earthly plane. I wish to give you something.
Blimey.
I thank you, good sir.
May it help you in your journeys, my lady. Farewell.
Colin Farwalker would make for a really good, super obscure, username, wouldn't it? Although now we have the problem of how do I get back. So did I have a choice there? Could I have taken the rope or what looked like the anti-insect stuff? Excellent observation, Pikachu. The bowl does appear to warrant closer examination. Given the recent discussion about utilising freshwater, perhaps there is indeed something of significance within it that might advance our progress through this fascinating underground chamber. The collaborative puzzle-solving approach everyone has taken is quite admirable. Unfortunately, I'm not sure this rope actually helps very much. Not that I think the bug. I'm not sure it was I don't think it was a spray. Whatever it was, the bug repellent would have helped. Maybe the mouse without the glasses has the item I need, and I trade the golden comb. If that's the case, the jackalope's the next thing to deal with. Can I use the rope to tie them up or something? Have you seen this lovely individual yet, Pikachu? There they are. Can I really not set up a rope? Like, I've got a stick, I've got a rope, I've got a box, I've got some bait in the form of a prickly pear. Can I really not set up some sort of trap? I feel like I could. I suppose the only question is where? Like, perhaps the problem is that I'm only allowed to do that in a specific location. I don't know what that location is yet. I mean, I could be wrong. I could be barking up the wrong tree. Grab his tongue and put it out next time he blows you a raspberry. I'm not allowed. When that animation is playing, I'm not allowed to interact. We know he runs past here. What about putting the prickly pear here? No? Hey Mama Bear! It's a pleasure to see you. Happy Wednesday, hun. I'm feeling a bit better and I'm back with all the love and energy for you. Even though I'm still recovering, I'm cheering you on and so grateful to be part of this amazing community. Remember, support is the spark that lights a fire of success. Let's keep inspiring each other and make today incredible. Thank you for the lovely message, Mama Bear. If you don't mind my asking, what you're recovering from? I'm sorry to hear that you find yourself in a position where you need to recover. Mama Bear is a delightful variety streamer who fosters a familial atmosphere among their followers. They create a safe space for LGBT, QIA+, neurodivergent and mental health communities with a focus on self-care. Their recent broadcasts include Halloween festivities, art, and even spooky bedtime stories. A truly inclusive and entertaining stream for all. Draw a tunnel on a wall? Oh, that would be wonderful. I wish I could. Do a classic coyote trap. What's a classic coyote trap? Is that as Omaha suggested? String the rope between the cactus. Oh. No, I'm not allowed. That wasn't a bad idea, though. As I say, I have a box, I have a stick, I have a rope, and I have some juicy fruit. You'd have thought I could make a trap and bait it with that. This is frustrating. Because I've got an idea how it could be done, but I don't know how to actually implement that plan. Nor can I be sure it's the correct solution. There are those flowers over here that I can interact with, but I haven't been able to take yet. I haven't found a way to do it. Tie the comb onto the stick to make a rake, so when he steps on it, he'll whack himself in the face. I don't think I'm allowed. No. Doesn't seem like it. I like your thinking, though. They always run past here, which is what makes me feel like this would be the perfect place to set the trap. Tie the fruit to the rope and lower it down the hole like a fishing rod. All excellent suggestions. Stand outside and play whack-a-mole with the stick. I'm not allowed, sadly. So that jackalope's stolen the glasses of a poor little mouse who would otherwise be willing to trade with us, but they're blind right now. Which is why I think... You can see they've got the glasses on. That's why I think this may be where we need to... What we need to do next. Rare curiosities.
Who can that be? I cannot see. Leave me be. I cannot see.
I'll tell you one thing I could do. I'm not sure if... I'm not sure it would help. But I could get that scrap of cloth back. I think I can freely get that whenever I want. It's the cat dragon again. Right, has that helped? Can I combine this with anything? Oh, to make the flag again, I guess. But that's not so useful. Put spicy pepper in one hole. I don't have any. Any ideas, chat? Well, Big G's been giving plenty of ideas, but any other ideas? It's possible I'm wrong. It's possible that I'm supposed to grab the pieces next. That are down the well. Dearie me. We're still on chapter 1 of 6. I'm guessing next chapter is going to be following Rosella. Feed the statue? Don't think so. I may need a hint again. Oh dear, I've been needing a lot more hints with this game than any of the previous ones so far. Not that I haven't needed hints on the previous ones, but... this certainly feels like more. I'm surprised she's not getting thirsty. Being out here in the sun for so long. I just realised this is the first time we've ever played as Valanice, isn't it? We've played as Graham, we've played as Alexander, and we've played as Rosella before, but never Valanice. Before they used to give hints when you look at things. This is true.
It looks like something is supposed to fit in there.
Well, sometimes they do in this game, sometimes they don't. But no, that is actually a very, very good point, Pikachu, that I hadn't picked up on. I mean, I'd sort of picked up on it in the sense that I noticed how I had less verbs to work with in this game. There's fewer actions, it's basically just one verb, isn't it? Interact with. Well, we can walk places and we can interact with things. But yeah, I can't just choose to examine anything I want. Stick the arrow in it. Oh, we tried that, Pikachu. I'll show you what happens. We're pretty sure the mouth will open and let us in there, but as you can see, this isn't large enough. And I notice there is another piece in that offering bowl, which looks like it's exactly the right size and shape to complete that. But I can't take it. So presumably I need to get something else that I can put in the offering bowl, which will then let me take a piece out, would be my guess. And I'm wondering if the Rare Curiosities mouse has whatever that is. The problem is the jackalope has their glasses. Alright, I'm gonna look up some hints. I'm thoroughly stumped. Well, thank you very much. I've already done that. I've already managed to get into the pool by draining the water. Oh, apparently the area with the scorpion is called the Temple of Gloom. Yes, I know the jackalope has stolen the glasses. Help the traveller first. The traveller gave me rope. Did you get the horn? No. If you had the horn, use it on the jackalope's hole. I did not. Did you get the rope? Yes. If you have the rope, make a trip line between the cactus plants where the road makes a turn. That's exactly what Pikachu suggested, and I tried. Sorry, I'm not to my computer yet. That's alright, Kara. Why didn't that work then? I did try that. Oh, okay. I must have clicked on the wrong spot. I do apologise. I am a genius! You are indeed, Pikachu. Sorry to waste everyone's time like that.
I've got you, you mad little hare.
Thank you for your help, Pikachu. Right, now I can hopefully enlist the help of the mouse. Oh, they don't have the glasses now.
This is all I have to say. Go away, go away!
Here you go.
Here you are.
Oh joy, oh joy, oh happy me! I can see! Thanks to you, I'm not afraid. Now I'm free to deal and trade. No time to chat, the day is fading. Come, Berenice, let's do some trading.
How do you know our name?
No time to chat, the day is fading. Come, Berenice, let's do some trading.
Okay. I empathise with the mouse.
The lovely lady shows me gold. How would you like some fine blue mold?
No, thank you. I don't want to trade this. You see, it belongs to my daughter. Have you seen her?
A princess fair with golden hair?
Yes. Have you seen my Rosella?
Seen her, lady? Sadly, no. But I hear tales from winds that blow from far away, from the west. My sources are the very best. They tell me that the brave troll king has lost his heart and given a ring to a lovely princess he plans to wed. A foreign princess, it is said.
The Troll King.
A
He only
foreign
trades
princess?
rhyme things,
Well, that
apparently.
could be her. Do you know anything more?
To find out more, you'll have to go beyond the woods and far
Thank you,
below.
Pikachu. So maybe if we give him a pacifier, he'll return. He'll offer us a sapphire. Holds out an orange. Mouse bursts into tears.
Pretty piece of silky cloth. Here, I'll go get my best dead moth.
Don't bother, please.
A skillful work of clay. I'll trade you a bale of mouldy hay.
No, thank you.
Why, that's a simply smashing stick. How about a fat deer tick?
I mean, no, thank you.
Oh my, a stunning turquoise shape. Will you accept a shriveled grape?
Oh, I don't think so.
Terrible shop. They certainly seem to be trying to make a profit.
Would you like to trade with me? You won't believe what you will see. a lovely wrinkled seed. For that, I'll offer this blue bead.
That might actually be worth it.
That sounds like a good deal.
Thank you.
What a charming woven basket. Let me find my silk-lined casket.
No, that's all right.
A silk-lined casket is probably worth more than a wicker basket.
It's my lovely turquoise bead. Let me get a thorny weed.
I think I'll keep the bead.
A juicy, sticky, spiky fruit. Would you like a chewed-on boot?
Oh, no, thank you.
That's a good trade. Would you like a chewed-on boot, Pikachu?
A tasty grain of salt. Will you take a chocolate malt?
Tempting, but no thank you. I'm trying to watch my figure.
Thank you. Right, the bead is probably what we needed. My guess is that we can put the bead into the offering bowl, then we'll be allowed to take out the shape that we need, and then we can complete the insert into the statue. The mouth will open and we'll be able to progress. No, the casket. Yeah, that was... I agree. That's probably a very good trade. You don't know for sure. He might turn up and he may have a casket for a flea. But that's probably a good trade. Okay. Well, thank you. Yes!
It won't go in. I wonder if I have to put them together first.
Okay. There we go. Only one? Only one what, sorry? Oh yeah. I only need the one bit. Who built this place and then locked the secrets of escaping it in a hidden table at the bottom of a well? Yeah, that's a very good question. I don't know. Oh, this looks like progress. Okay. Here we are again. A troll is as a troll does. Chapter 2. I was going to say, that's not a troll. So this is probably catching up with Rosella. I did. Ah, it's Troll King. Huh, Rosella's changed.
Welcome, most beautiful of princesses.
Hmm? Who are you, sir?
I
Rosella.
am King Otar Fenris III, ruler of the Volcanics Underground. And you are the Princess Rosella, yes?
I am, Your Majesty. How do you know me? Where am I? I saw a beautiful castle before. Where could I find it, please?
Castle? Oh, Dad. It's a dull place. You wouldn't like it. Oh my, I wasn't expecting this.
Has he got
Your Majesty, what
toadstools
weren't you
to protect his
expecting?
shoulders?
What's going on?
I wasn't expecting you to be so lovely, my lady. You will be the most radiant bride in all the world.
Bride? See here, King Otar, I'm very honored and all, but I can't marry you. I don't even know you. Now, if you'll excuse me.
I didn't stop her parents.
Ah! I'm
A troll, dear lady.
a troll? Oh!
Please don't be sad, princess. You make a
Thank
lovely
you, I was
troll.
about to say that.
Simply stunning troll.
I'm a troll. How can I be a troll? I'm not a troll, am I?
Come along, princess. Let me escort you to your chamber. Perhaps you'll feel better if you rest.
I don't think rest is going to help this situation. She's taking this very, very well. He seems kind of nice. Does he?
Troll, huh?
Who's this then? That was never explained.
A troll? I can't believe I'm a troll! And not just any troll. Oh no, I'm engaged to the Troll King. How lucky can a girl get?
Well then. This has certainly taken a turn, hasn't it? Why does that footstool have feet? I expected Troll to act a bit more barbaric. That's a little prejudiced, isn't it, Pikachu? It's a footstool. Very good point.
Ew. That's enough to give our castle decorator a case of the vapors.
What is? I did not understand that. I feel like I'm missing something here. Is that the king when he was younger? It's quite fascinating to observe the unfolding narrative of King Quest 7. The visual storytelling is rather charming, and I appreciate the clarity with which certain elements are presented, especially the thoughtful inclusion of information regarding autism. It certainly fosters an environment of understanding. Hello there.
Who are you, Missy? You're no real troll. I can see right through you. What do you want with King Otar, you human minx?
Interesting.
I don't want anything. I was just looking into this pool, and then I saw this...
Baloney, little girl. You're trying to steal the throne of the underground. Usurper, usurper! Why, you're no usurper. You poor little thing. Don't cry. I didn't mean to be cross. It's just that King Otar has been so strange lately, and that a horrible woman has been snooping around.
I'm not crying.
She was very quick to accuse and very quick to
Of course you're not, dear.
retract her
Now you
comments.
listen to me. I can help you turn back into a human.
You can?
That's very promising.
Are you an enchantress?
To solve everything.
Well, not exactly. I'm Matilda, and I used to be King Otar's nursemaid when he was just a wee troll. Anyway, I can give you a list of ingredients for a magic potion that will turn you back into a human just like that. But you have to do something for me.
Oh.
Anything.
Okay.
Up above this kingdom is a dark land called Ooga Booga. Our kingdoms were never crazy about each other, but we had a civil relationship. Now, because of her, the Ooga Boogaites attack any troll that shows a face above ground. Missy, once you're human, you will go above and investigate. I have a gut feeling that our kingdom is in terrible trouble.
Of course I will, Matilda.
Okie dokie.
Wonderful. Now listen, girl. Bring me some baked beetles, a crystal dragon scale, water of emeralds, a silver spoon, and a gold bowl. Got it?
Got it.
No. Say that again, please. I got as far as baked beetles and crystal dragon scale.
Stupid old toy rat! This is not what I wanted! I wanted a battle axe!
Bye! Time for lunch! Don't forget your new toy!
What is going on?
Dumb, stupid rat!
Hooka Booga, indeed.
Matilda, what was that list of ingredients again?
Baked beetles, a crystal dragon scale, a gold bowl, water of emerald, and a silver spoon. Got it?
Yes, ma'am.
So it was baked beetles, a crystal dragon scale, a gold bowl, water of emerald, and a silver spoon. When they say a crystal dragon scale, do they mean the scale? Do they mean a dragon scale that has somehow been turned into crystal, or a crystal that is shaped like a dragon scale, or do they mean the scale of a crystal dragon? Oh, it's a wind-up toy. Well then. Okay then. Sif? You might be right, Pikachu. Maybe this is where they got the inspiration for Sif from.
Mr. Troll, may I talk to you?
What a charming fellow.
Excuse me.
So how
sir?
did we turn to a troll? I don't think that's been established. And what are they lying in?
Yeah, troll soup.
Okay. Presumably that's soup for trolls. Apparently trolls enjoy soup most when immersed in it. Far be it from me to question their doubtless rich and what is going on here?
Revolting beast.
Jeez, Hogarth, you nearly got yourself
Hogarth.
fried.
Oh, I'm not scared of that nasty one. I could break her in half like a carrot.
Well, that's good, because she's right behind you.
Blimey. Marinating.
That was not funny, Blowtar.
Bloatar. So how come they use the name of a famous and well-respected cartoonist for one of the characters, and then the other character they call Bloatar? What was I thinking? Yeah, far be it from me to question their doubtless rich and historied culture.
Pardon me, sirs, but who was that tall, imposing woman?
Her name is Militia, and to tell you the truth, lady,
Militia.
no one really knows who she is.
I know who she is. She's a fiend, that's who.
Shut your mouth, Hogarth. You don't know nothing. Some trolls say Militia is an evil fairy cast out of Etheria up there in the clouds. All I know is she never used to hang around here, and now she does all the time.
We'd like to tell you more, pretty lady, but we better not.
Okay. Interesting.
Is there anything more you could tell me about Militia?
No, lady, sorry.
No way.
Well then. Interesting, very interesting. So is that back to the room? Just checking. Yes, it is. Okay. What is causing green light to come from in there? At first I thought that was like a jungle outside, but now I don't. I think we're underground. And why is that shaped like that? It looks like it's slime or something. Looks like it's time for another ad break. As usual, I'll still be here to talk to if you don't experience ads or if you come back from them early. Otherwise, I'll see you in 3 minutes. Sticking through these ad breaks supports the stream, thank you. Stay tuned. Meanwhile, let's catch up on chat. Chat's on a whimsical ride through El Magnifico Games' Retro Quest. Pikachu's channeling their inner genius, emphasising with a tearful mouse over rhyme-only trades. What? That's not even English, is it? Emphasising with a tearful mouse over rhyme-only trades. Omaha is pondering the mysteries of this puzzling kingdom. Meanwhile, trolls are surprisingly nice, and footstools are the new treasures. King's Quest 7 Chronicles. Interesting. Oh, there's a shield there, by the looks of things. What was her name? Did we get her name? Okay, I'm properly here now. Wonderful news. Lovely to have you join us as normal, Kara. We've just started chapter 2. Was her name Matilda? This individual? I think so. We're just on ad break right now. I'll be continuing in 1 minute 30. Then you just shout out my ancient Star Fox 64 stream. Okay, fair enough. Although, let's be honest, I probably will forget and do so at some point in the future again. So what else do we have here? There's some sort of table there, but we can't interact with it. There's an exit there and an exit there. I think that's everything. Oh, and an exit there. Quite a few exits. There we go. Welcome back from ads, everyone. Right, there's something over here. Is this a shield? It is. Oh. I don't know what I just removed. I didn't actually mean to do that. Can I put it back? No. Shield spike. Okay, I don't know what I would want with a shield spike. I don't know why it unscrews, but here we are. What are you doing, Rosella? She appears to be dancing on the throne. I have no idea what the point of that was. But far be it from me to judge. Goodness me, quite a lot more screams in this chapter, isn't there?
Pardon me, sir, but I was wondering...
How did that mouse know about the Troll
wonder
Kingdom?
No longer, sweet potato. I am the troll of your dreams.
And in such a okay.
Now see here, I'm
Short space of time.
I'm engaged to the king. That's right, the king.
Oh, well, I respect King Otar. You can bet on that. I'm sorry, my little rutabaga.
So you didn't
but
respect
our law
us?
is Not to be. You let me know if he dumps you, okay?
Ew.
Hmm.
Yuck! That's some nasty water.
Probably just got metal in it and maybe some sort of grease.
Wow, you could melt rocks in there.
Maybe we will. Although I actually doubt it. It would have to be enclosed to get that hot. Like a furnace, and that's not.
Excuse me. I didn't mean to startle you, sir. I am Rosella of Daventry.
Oh, that's all right. I don't mind being interrupted by someone as charming as yourself. What can I do for you?
Why, you're the most polite troll I've ever met. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to...
Don't apologize, my dear. I quite understand. I can't tolerate the company of most other trolls myself. Oppie Goldsworth, Master Jeweler, at your service.
You don't like other trolls? You must be so lonely, Oppie.
Oh, I am, Rosella. To tell you the truth, I'd do anything to leave this place. I'd love to go out and make my way in the world. Maybe I'd even become the court jeweler of Etheria.
There's that place again.
Why don't you?
I don't have the money. All I have to my name is this old chipped hammer and chisel. Pardon me, my dear, but I really must finish this project.
Well then. Okay, let's keep exploring.
Ew. Ew, it smells like rotten eggs in here.
Sulfur then. So her sense of smell works the same.
What's this?
Even though she's a troll now.
Water?
That's a little surprising, really. You'd expect her senses to have changed, at least a little.
Ugh.
Unless she's not actually a troll and this is just an illusion.
Wow. What an updraft.
Interesting.
Ew. That's where that rotten egg smell is coming from.
What is it? Well, sulfur, I guess. Well, that didn't go well.
I guess I got a little too close to the edge.
Okay, we can't make the jump. I wonder how we do it then.
Guess I got a little too...
We have a lantern, but there doesn't appear to be anything inside that I can see. Look at the way they did the lighting though. If I'm right that this was a 3D model that they just turned into a bunch of sprites using some software, then the fact that it's actually it actually allows for reflections is reasonably impressive. One last attempt. Yeah, okay, we can't. Because you never know. As we discovered earlier, sometimes you can have hot zones
I got a little too close to the edge.
on screen that are actually really close together, and you don't necessarily realise that you misclicked. Oh well. So that's this area explored for now, I think. If he's a jeweler, why does he only have a hammer and chisel? I'll grant you I don't know an awful lot about jewellery making, but I feel like you'd need more than a hammer and chisel. Some sort of chef?
then, just a touch of frog lips, a dash of mouse noses, a sprinkling of spider legs.
Okay. Okay.
Ugh.
You are so wonderful. You are the most beautiful stew in the world. All you need is a juicy bat or a tender rat.
Well, I have that toy rat.
Ugh. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean any.
Out of my kitchen, you dreadful peasant.
Okay. Wait, what did he do? That didn't sound good. Wait, is that supposed to be hair? I realise I think that's supposed to be like hair on hobbits' feet, but does that mean their shoulders are also that hairy? Okay, so we definitely can't make progress this way, I assume. Because sometimes trying the same thing twice can have different results in these games. Oh, there we go.
What's going on? Who's there? A juicy, tender rat. Just what I need for my stew. Come here, you little tidbit.
Blimey. I wonder who that stew's for. Oh look, it's some sort of extractor hood type thing. Wonder where that goes. Oh, I even got the toy rat back. That's nice.
They could cook a moose in there. Gosh, they probably are.
Well, thank you for that commentary, Rosella. Okay, that did actually sound like a moose. Which means it's alive in there. Baked beetles, okay. That's one of 5? Well, I can tick that off. We have the baked beetles. We still need a crystal dragon scale, a gold bowl, water of emerald, and a silver spoon.
What? That's enough to give a person nightmares.
Don't see anything else we can interact with in here. So I presume...
I'm not letting him out. No way.
Okay. So we're probably done in here for now. I would guess.
I already have some of those. I guess I don't need any more right now.
So, she's just going to leave the kitchen with a stew left on unattended. And the chef incapacitated in an unknown state in another room. Alrighty then. Good work, Rosella, I suppose. Danger? Oh, hello. What's this? Oh, it's a little cart. Oh, I missed that. Can I see that again? But it's broken. It's of no use. Oh, it's just missing a wheel. Maybe we can find a wheel. Now, what was I saying? I think I was going to say Danger's Rosella's middle name.
That doesn't look too stable.
Okay, I'm not allowed to ride the basket then. Oh, hello there.
Come no further!
Alrighty then.
Good day, sir. I am...
Well, I don't care who you are. This is my bridge, and I will only let you cross it if you give me 1,000 pieces of lead and a rat on a stick.
Yeah, right.
Okay. So do we need to apply King's Quest 1 logic here and bring along a goat?
I, Princess Rosella of Daventry, order you to let me pass.
And I, Brutus Bone Crusher, says no.
Well, that got me nowhere.
Brutus Bone Crusher. It still really isn't clear how we were turned into a troll, because Valenice didn't turn into any other creature. Well, I may as well hand in these baked beetles.
The bowl, girl, the bowl. The bowl, girl, the bowl.
You want the bowl first? The shield isn't made of gold, is it? Doesn't look like it.
You're wasting my time, little girl.
Okay. Bit stuck then.
You know, Winnie, I've had so much trouble sleeping lately. Blotar snores like a dragon with heartburn.
Well, let me tell you, Eglantine, I have the same problem with
Eglantine,
Blotar.
Eglantine.
I just use wet
Oh,
sulfur.
how you
I
shine.
put a lump of wet sulfur on the fireplace at night, and it puts me right out. Why I sleep so soundly? Hogar sometimes has to wake me with a flower under the nose.
Are these clues to puzzles later on?
Flower? Eee! You must have been sleeping like a log if you needed a nasty, smelly flower to wake you up. Well, well, well. You learn something new every day.
Well then. So does that mean that Rosella in her current capacity would also find flowers very odorous?
Excuse me, good ladies, but would you happen to know anything about Militia?
Oh, look, Winnie! It's the king's new bride-to-be! Isn't she the cutest little thing? Oh, my dear! You're the luckiest troll in the world!
Oh, it's going to be the most beautiful wedding! And won't you be the most beautiful bride? Oh, I always cry at weddings.
Okay then. I don't know. I don't know why they both started crying, but alrighty then.
Excuse me, ladies?
Oh, weddings always make me cry.
Is there something I should be aware of here?
Oh, good lord!
This is not the type of reaction I was expecting. I mean, I don't know what reaction I was expecting, but it was not that. Alrighty then. No help there. What do I do? I have a toy rat, I have a shield, I have a shield spike, which has been taken off the shield, I have a lantern, and I have some baked beetles. Can you coat this in gold? Nope. Oh, hey Tato. Lovely to see you. Oh, are you scared of the mouse? That'll work. Well, I don't know if it'll work, but you know, that would be a convenient solution if it did work.
I don't suppose you'd take this as a toll?
No.
Oh, okay. This?
I don't suppose you'd take this as a toll?
No.
I don't suppose you'd take this as a toll?
No.
I don't suppose you'd take this as a toll?
No.
I don't suppose you'd take this as a toll?
No.
Alright, I'm stumped. Oh, hang on. The wagon's missing a wheel, right? Maybe I can just put the shield in as though it were a wheel. Because it's had the spike removed, so there is actually a bit that will there is an area for something to screw on. There we go. What do I do with the cart now though? Ride? Is this how we get through? Do we just pick up enough momentum that we charge through them?
You know, using that shield was a darn good idea. If only I'd attached it to the cart somehow.
Oh. I understand. Okay, right. So my job wasn't done.
I'll just make sure that shield doesn't go anywhere. There.
Excellent. Let's try that again. It's quite admirable to witness the chat's collaborative spirit in navigating King's Quest VII's intriguing puzzles. Indeed, the visual inclusion of information regarding autism is a commendable touch, fostering a most understanding atmosphere. Thank you, Frosty. Excellent. Oh dear. That may have been a tad extreme in retrospect. Crystals? Is this where we find ourselves a crystal dragon scale? I'm pretty sure we just... Yep, we've heard someone sigh. Don't know who that is. Could it be a dragon? Could it be a crystal dragon? Yes. Well then.
I don't think there are that many jewels in all of Daventry.
You have a chest that literally never empties. You could just keep pulling gems on it until you have that many.
Pardon me, good dragon, but...
Nothing in the world holds any interest for me now, troll. Go away.
Quite a friendly and articulate dragon compared to the ones we previously met in the series. Oh, that looks like that was actually a 3D model.
Are you a dragon?
The animation was very smooth.
I am. Do not fear me, little troll.
You are the most beautiful thing I've ever seen in my whole life.
Thank you. You are most kind. Once that would have made me smile. Now I know I will never be happy again.
What has made you so sad?
I have lost my will to live. I have lost my spark.
Yep.
What
Know
did
what
you
that's
mean when
like?
you said you'd lost your will to live? Why?
I meant just what I said. I have lost my spark. My world has grown cold. Leave me to my sorrow, little troll.
I can't help but notice the tears.
Leave me be, little creature.
Alright, alright. I need a crystal dragon scale, so I'm missing something here, I'm sure. But we don't really have the full context to understand. What would help?
Pardon me, good dragon, but
Nothing in the world holds any interest for me now, troll. Go away.
Well, I get the impression we're supposed to use an item on the dragon, and then maybe the dragon is so grateful that they offer us a scale? But what would that item be? I don't even know where to suggest we go next. I think we've been everywhere. And why is this here if we're not supposed to use
it
it?
doesn't look too stable.
I do feel as though I've missed something.
Excuse me, ladies?
Oh, weddings always make me cry.
Oh, good Lord. Ow. Oh.
Oh, never mind.
What were the other items we needed? It was Crystal Dragon Scale, Gold Bowl, Water of Emerald, Silver Spoon. I think she'll tell you if you talk to her. Who'll tell me what, sorry? Oh, the items I need. Sorry, sorry, Kara. I should have been more clear. I have that written down already. That was a rhetorical question, as I was about to check my list. But you are correct. She will tell you if you ask her again.
I should let the poor guy work. He's so jumpy.
So they've got hairy shoulders, but the rest of their body isn't?
Ew.
That's interesting. I mean, their feet are, obviously, and their shoulders, and their forearms, but the rest of their body isn't. So far as we can tell. Oh, that must be the emerald water.
Ugh, what's this?
The water of emerald. That's good. So we know where that is now. I still don't know what I need with that sulfur over there. Or how to get it.
Maybe it's sulfur.
I think it is, but how do we get it? Oh, you're about to die again, aren't you? Yep.
I guess I got a little too close to the edge.
Oh, I've only just realised the K for King's Quest is inside a Q. That's been staring me in the face the entire stream, and I've only just realised. Ah, there might be a way across.
I guess I got a little
Have I found the right point to jump from and to?
I guess I got a...
Yes! What a silly puzzle, though. Sulfur! Wet sulfur. What did they say? Put wet sulfur by a fire and you'll fall asleep. I'm pretty sure that's what they said. Do you remember earlier when those ladies were chatting and I said, I wonder if that's clues for what we need to do later? And they said, oh, do you know what gets me to sleep? Putting some wet sulfur by a fire. I mean, there's a fire right there. Then presumably you have to get access to the tools. Although, be careful, Rosella. Oh, look at the look on her face. Be careful, Rosella, because you're a troll now, so presumably it could make you sleepy as well.
What's that, Mama? Time for bed? Okay. Nighty-night.
Well then.
That's way too hot to touch.
Right, so you're saying I can use these tools now? I don't know how much help that is,
That's some nasty water.
if I'm honest. I thought that was the hammer. Why would the hammer be too hot to touch?
Way too hot to touch.
Night, Mama.
Good night, you big goon.
Uh-huh. What even is a goon? Ah, is this all just a cool whatever this is? Isn't a goon like a henchman or something? Oh, silver
Yes.
spoon. I couldn't have known that's what I was about to acquire. But, there we go. So that's another one of the 5 items off the list. Now we need a crystal dragon scale, a gold bowl, and water of emerald. And we know where the water of emerald is, we just don't have a container for it yet. We were told we could use this to melt rock. Do you know, that actually it probably is just a model of a spoon that they drew on whatever software they were using at the time at Sierra. I was going to say, there is a slim chance that is actually as real, like a spoon in real life. Not a silver one, I'm sure. But I mean, they could have just photographed a spoon from multiple angles, then just cut it out. That would have been a perfectly valid way to get it into the game. Now what? I don't know how to progress.
Blah!
Hmm. No gold bowl yet. And we've been to every location, haven't we? And we know where the crystal dragon is, we just don't know how to cheer them up. And we know where the emerald water is, the water of emerald I should say. We just don't have a container to put it in. But the gold bowl, I have no lead on whatsoever. I haven't the foggiest where we would find it. Hmm.
Matilda, what was that list of ingredients again?
Baked beetles, a crystal dragon scale, a gold bowl, water of emerald, and a silver spoon. Got it?
Yes, ma'am.
Interesting. I just can't help but wonder if there's like a location I can go to and I haven't realised it yet. There's this thing, which it feels like I should be able to do something with, but I don't know how. Also, really don't know what to do with this lamp. This lantern, rather. It's possible that we don't need it until later on in the game. I mean, it was made clear to us that even once we get out of here, there's going to be more to do on the surface, and I'm guessing that's still part of Chapter 2. Oh, did I just
I
take the
don't
crystal
think there are
scale?
that many jewels in all of Daventry.
Is that supposed to be a clue that I'm supposed to give them a jewel that is truly unique? Even if that were the implication... Oh look, another pile of jewels. I've no idea where I would find said jewel from. I think I'm getting close to the point where I may need a hint. Ah, this will probably take me up to the surface.
That doesn't look too stable.
I've just noticed the chains go all the way up there and there's a rope there as well. I reckon that's how we get to the surface once we're turned back into a human. I thought it would go along or something, like along some rails, but I don't think so. I think that'll take me up to like the top of a well or something. Well, certainly the top of some sort of tunnel. There's the jeweler. I still haven't figured out what the situation there is.
Night, Mama.
Good night, you big goon.
Why was there a reflection there? What is that supposed to be? If I could get hold of some gold, I could melt it there.
Wow, you could melt rocks in there. I should let the poor guy work. He's so jumpy.
This isn't made of gold, is it?
Oh, darn. I let it get too cold.
Is this how I get the gold bowl? Do I just melt down the lantern? I could then potentially put the water of emerald in the bowl. I don't have a mold for a bowl though. Oh, I've lit the lantern. Lantern with spark. So it had fuel in there all along. What use is that though? Maybe I'm wrong about not going to the surface until I'm human. Maybe because I noticed there's that little thing there. Do I use the lantern on here? No. Maybe the dragon would like it. I mean, we know the dragon likes shiny things. Maybe it'll like a lantern? Trouble is, even if that works, that's going to leave me in the position where I've been several times where I get a lead and then I follow it up and it fairly quickly resolves to solving one of several problems I currently have, and I have no lead on how to solve the others. You know, as opposed to getting a lead leading to sustained progress. Like, oh, I've solved that, now I can do this, now I can do that, now I can do that.
This doesn't happen to be the kind of spark you meant, does it?
Ah, spark. I see.
A spark! Bless you, little troll! Here, let me have it.
Can you not breathe fire? Oh, maybe that's what you meant. But the spark of your life had gone out. You've got your dragon's flame back.
I am indebted to you. Here, take this diamond. With it, you can live like a princess.
That's a diamond? Why is it red? There aren't red diamonds, are there?
Thank you. It's beautiful, but what I'd really like is
So we're taking both.
one of your scales.
Yes, yes, little one, whatever you want. But I can wait no longer to fly. I will give you a scale when I return.
Huh, so you couldn't fly before your flame was back? Farewell! We're not seeing him again, are we? Blimey, that FPS. They did their best. Hey Chopvagano, lovely to see you. How are you today? You gonna drop a scale down here for us? Ah, so this whole area was exposed to the sky anyway. I'm surviving, thank you for asking. Right, what's the significance of having a massive gem?
I don't think there are that many jewels in all of Daventry.
What can I do with that? I could, give it to the jeweler. Because they were saying about how they can't move out because they don't, and follow their dreams because they don't have any money. So what items are we still looking for? A crystal dragon scale, which we didn't get just then. A gold bowl and water of emerald. Here you go. I wonder if this is how we get the gold bowl.
Oppie, I have something I'd like to give you.
Oh my, it's perfect. It's beautiful. How can I ever thank you? I'm forever in your debt. Oh, I'm going to throw out this horrible hammer and chisel and get the best set money can buy.
If you don't want it, may I have it, Oppie?
Of course.
I was wondering if we'd end up with the hammer and
Enjoy them,
chisel.
my dear. Thank you so much. Goodbye, Rosella.
What use is a hammer and chisel to us, though? Like I said, I did wonder if this is what we were going to end up with. But how do I use this to get either a gold bowl, water of emerald, or a dragon scale? Maybe if I go back to where the dragon was, they'll be there. Again now, and I can use that to get the dragon scale. I'm just guessing though. Besides that, I really don't know. They are back. Let's see if this works. Oh, poor dragon. Not even going to wake him first.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean any...
Did that not work? Why have they stopped snoring? That's a little worrying.
Rats. I'll never get a scale with just my bare hands.
Why have they stopped snoring? Okay, we've got the dragon scale. I'm still short of a gold bowl and some water of emerald though. The funny thing is, if I had the gold bowl, I could presumably put the water of emerald in it, and that would be us done. But I don't have the slightest lead on where I'd find a gold bowl. Okay, we just walked over lava. The chat has been remarkably astute in deciphering the game's puzzles of late, Robert. I'm curious, what is your usual method for tackling such complex conundrums when you encounter them? I don't know, I just think about the puzzle and I think about what items I have. Sometimes the NPCs I know about in the world. And see if I can't think of a way of putting them together. In a manner which offers a solution. This is getting very hard now. We've been most everywhere. The only thing I'm wondering is there like a gold bowl in here that I missed or something? I have wondered why we can look at this painting. Oh, look at the face there. And the face there. I didn't notice those before. Certainly a very interestingly decorated room, isn't it? Seems like I can't interact with anything in here anymore. I mean, that's what it's starting to feel like. It's starting to feel like there's somewhere I can go or something I can interact with, which I just haven't realised up to this point.
Ugh, what's this? Green water?
Water of Emerald. It's kind of nice the way that they remove the hotspots as I solve puzzles, so that I don't end up wasting my time trying to do things again that don't need to be done again. What could I be missing? There's only so many screens in this area. Oh, that was weird. It didn't look like an arrow pointing me in a direction I could go. It looked like the sparkles on the wand when that happened, I think. Or maybe it wasn't sparking. Oh well. There, is that the gold bowl? Was it just there the whole time? Yeah, it was. I'll be honest, I did have a feeling it might just be in the kitchen, but despite looking multiple times, I didn't see it. 14 karat gold. Oh well. So I was just being blind then.
I already have a gold bowl. I shouldn't be greedy.
So presumably, I just put the emerald, the water of emerald, in the gold bowl, and then I've got everything I need to be turned back into a human. That would be my guess. Yep. This is looking like it. Bowl with green water. I wonder if they use the same model of a gold bowl. Probably.
Good. Now give me the rest of the ingredients.
Here you go.
Just fine, just dandy.
Oh, I should tick all these ingredients off, shouldn't I? Why me? Gold bowl, water of emerald. Wasn't expecting those sparks. Are you gonna stir with it?
Excellent.
Or chuck it in? You're gonna stir with it, it looks like.
Yes, yes.
Oh, I'm gonna be drinking that, aren't I? Or rather, Rosella is. Presumably once she's human again, she'll no longer be eligible to marry the Troll King, I would assume. But did the Troll King turn her into a troll, or was it an accident of pulling her through the mirror, which he somehow did? Or was it deliberate?
Did it work?
Well, not exactly, dear. Now, what did I do wrong? Aha! I remember. We need a troll hair. Ow! There we go.
Blimey. She appeared there for a second, then disappeared again. That looks uncomfortable. Blimey.
The silver spoon melted, and I thought Mother's tea was strong. I suppose I should keep it as a memento.
Presumably we're going to need it then. We're quite a lot smaller now.
Rosella, I'm stunned. Your beauty is only surpassed by your intelligence, and your courage, and your joie de vivre.
You! I've had just about enough of you distracting the king, you little snip!
Now look here, lady.
No! Look here!
Militia, no!
Okay.
There. You just be patient, girl. I'll be in to take care of you before you know it.
Okay then. Is that the end of the chapter?
That's what you think.
I thought we were only midway through the chapter. Oh, perhaps we are. Oh, I couldn't interact with that before, but I can now. How does this work then? I assume we're building a tower to climb out there, but I don't know. Wait, why is that smoking now? Okay.
Oh, that's odd. Where's that smoke coming from?
Oh, there must be something behind there. Can I take this down? Silver pellet. Over here? Ahaha!
No, it's not tall enough yet.
There we go. Progress. Blimey. That's quite a lot bigger than I thought. Oh yeah, I remember what I was going to say. When we got turned into a troll...
My lady Militia, I wasn't expecting you.
And who were you expecting, you pathetic wretch? Your precious princess? Listen to me, you pudding-brained puppet. If you and your obsession with that pale-skinned, meddlesome princess manage to disrupt my plans, I'll have you filleted.
Shouldn't that be filleted?
The volcano mechanism yet?
Well, yes, I think so, but Lady Militia, is it really necessary? Will the realm of Eldritch be harmed, my lady? The Bountiful Woods are right below Etheria, and the land of Ooga Booga below that.
Oh, a village here, a township there. Who's going to miss them? Even if all of Eldritch is covered in slag, at least the blight of Etheria will be gone.
So that's presumably where we're going to be visiting. The Bountiful Woods.
I just don't know what's right. What's real. If only I could remember.
Interesting. Amnesia?
Oh no! She can't! She just can't!
Huh. Interesting.
What is this little thing?
It looked like a frog, but I assume it isn't. Is it a baby dragon or something? No. Oh, dragon toad. So, pretty close.
Excuse me, Mr. Troll? Hello, sir.
Well then. I assume I'm going to the surface now. So we're going to go back to Valenice in the next chapter.
Hello? How are you feeling?
Why, I feel just dandy. Oh my! You are the strangest looking troll Goyle I've ever seen. But as a kindness to you, I will take you out after my shift is over.
No, thank you. I don't think my little heart could stand the strain.
I remember what I was going to say earlier. Yeah, when we got turned into a troll, we didn't have anything for perspective, and I assumed that she had remained about as broad as she usually is, but was like half the height, like a, or maybe not half, but you know, close to, like a Lord of the Rings dwarf. But that doesn't appear to be the case. It looks like she stayed roughly the same height, but broadened massively when she was a troll.
Yes. You are the loveliest centipede and fungus croquettes I've ever seen.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean any...
Ah! What are you? Get out of here, you pasty-faced croquette thief! You'll not... Out!
You'll not get a bite. Okay. Why does it do that? Because we're just outside the door. That like falling sound and then the splat. It's almost like the developers were planning something else but then changed it at the end. But forgot to update the sound effect. I mean, I assume this is where we're going next. Oh, you're snoring again, that's good news.
I don't think there are that many jewels in all of Daventry.
Okay. I think that's everywhere, isn't it? I just wanted to check all the spots again, just in case anything had changed. And some of the interactions changed, to be fair. Good to know the chef made it back out, and that back out safely. They weren't injured. I could actually use the rat again, couldn't I? The mouse. But there's no reason to. Right, presumably this is how we leave.
That doesn't look too stable.
Is it not? How do I leave then? I mean, having the dragon toad is the big change. I didn't have the dragon toad before. I'm very unclear on how I leave, though.
Yes. You are the loveliest centipede and fungus.
Okay, we've seen this before. I can't use the mouse to scare him again. What have you done over by the bucket? Do you mean the bucket that the blacksmith had? I used it to cool down the silver spoon so I could take it. No, the bucket to leave. I've not figured out how to do anything with it. Okay, so I don't light the lantern again. Or do I? No. I don't. She keeps saying it doesn't look too stable, but then I can't interact with it. And I really don't know how I would make it more stable. No, I don't know.
That doesn't look too stable.
Is it a pixel hunt? I could technically go back into the bedroom now, presumably. And then I could pick up those stools if I wanted. I don't know if that would help.
Don't you hurt him. Don't you dare hurt him.
Stay out of it, old woman, or you'll regret the day you were born.
There's something wrong with him. What have you done to him, witch?
You really don't want to know, Ancient One. Your old nerves couldn't take it. Suffice it to say that it's a lot nicer than what I plan to do to you.
Wow, okay.
You don't scare me, you cold-blooded beanstalk, you flinty-eyed lizard!
Flinty-eyed wizard. Huh. Okay, it's still unlocked.
Matilda, I know you're concerned for the king, but maybe you shouldn't bait Malicia like you did. She's fully capable of hurting you.
Don't I know it, child? But I can't help myself. I'd do anything to find out what she's done to my Otar. Anything.
It feels like I'm supposed to do something else here.
Matilda, what is this funny little thing?
Otar's dragon toad. This was King Otar's when he was just a wee lad. It's a magical guardian. When little Otar would take it with him to play, it would watch over him and get him out of trouble. If he really got into a scrape, it would run home and tell me where he was.
It doesn't look very lively now, Matilda.
Yes, it's been dormant for years. Let me see now.
Interesting.
It's working! Dragon Toad, tell me now. Where is King Otar and what's he doing?
His Majesty the King is imprisoned far away in the land of Ooga Booga.
That means the king who's been in cahoots with Malicia is an imposter. I knew it!
Matilda, I overheard the king or whoever he is and Malicia talking. It sounded like she intends to cause a volcano to erupt.
Phoenix Underground is nothing but one big volcano. We trolls have been the keepers of the volcano for 100 generations. If Malicia ignites it, the entire
So about 3,000 years?
blow up. Rosella, we must find the real King Otar. He's the only one with the knowledge to shut down the volcano. Here, take this magic rope.
Depending on how long trolls live, I suppose.
Use this rope with the elevator to Ooga Booga. Find the real king of the trolls. Go now. It may already be too late.
It's possible trolls have much shorter generations.
Where is that little snip of a princess? When I find her, I'll...
Doesn't like bats? That's an interesting development.
Flea-bitten, mange-ridden, nasty, smelly vermin! Someday I'll come up with a way to cause every bat, rat, and snake in the world to explode at once!
That seems a bit extreme. Don't like... What was that? Militia doesn't like rats, bats, and snakes. That could be useful to know further down the line. I would have thought that they didn't add that whole intro.
Try to escape, will she? Well, just let her try.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Drat it.
Should have been more decisive.
Try to escape, will she? Well, just let her try.
Ah, the mouse. So we need that information immediately. I
Drat
see.
it. I just should have been more decisive.
Try to escape, will she? Well, just let her try.
There we go. I guess that's why we were giving it back. The toy mouse, I mean. Weren't giving it back this time. That mouse is gone. Wait, where's the enchanted rope? Oh, there it is. Does this all let us... Oh, so we hook it onto the little loop up there? Tie it on, I see, and then we can climb up? Did you see the rope clip through there? Yeah, there's some strange clipping issues here, but still. Up we go! So we just pulled on it and it begins some process of raising us to the surface? The sky is falling. Right, we are very overdue for an ad break, so let's have an ad break here. And I'll be back shortly, so I'll be here for most of the ad break, I hope. Anywho, see you in about 3 minutes. And I'm back. The King of Pop's hit, Will You Be There, served as the powerful theme song for which 1993 family adventure film. Find out when the ads end in about 3 minutes. I have no clue. Who's the King of Pop? Is that Elvis Presley? His music was rock and roll though. Okie dokie, we're back from the ad break. Michael Jackson's Will You Be There is famously associated with 1990 film Free Willy. I did not know that. I had no idea. So Michael Jackson's known as the King of Pop then. The Sky is Falling, Chapter 3. And we're continuing exactly from where we left off. I wonder if it's actually remembered our inventory from Chapter 1. Presumably it couldn't have, because we could have started in any chapter, so the game must know exactly which items you would have at the end of each chapter. Either that, or it just removes any additional ones you have. That didn't work.
Blast. I suppose I should have done something to take that beast's attention away from me.
You know what worked with the Scorpion? It does remember the inventory. If you reload from Chapter 3, then you wouldn't possess any optional items. I see. That's interesting.
Blast. I suppose I should have done something to take that beast's attention away from me.
So then there are some optional paths might actually only be available if you took items from earlier chapters. So what I was saying earlier about how optional paths must only affect that chapter isn't necessarily true. It appears the inventory is retained when reloading from Chapter 3, a rather useful detail indeed. One hopes it aids your progress, Robert. That's not quite what Carol was saying. Trick the pot on its head?
Blast.
I'm feeling very dumb. How do I distract this creature? Salt. No? Okay, no.
Blast.
Prickly pepper? Prickly pepper? Prickly, pear, I meant to say. So it's an omnivore? That's unexpected. So it's happy to eat a person, or just a prickly pear. But hang on, I didn't use the prickly pear anywhere else, did I? That's an optional item, isn't it? I don't think the game made sure I had it with me. Does that mean there's another way I could have done this? No. You could have gone back to get it. Oh, I didn't realise that. That's interesting. This must be the Bountiful Woods.
These statues are so beautiful. Incredible. What could have happened to this little bridge?
Hello there.
I advise you to turn back, my lady. These once magical woods have been cursed, and no one is safe here.
Look at that tree. It's as if the bottom of the tree is not cursed, but the top is. I wasn't expecting that big deer to speak to me.
It almost looks like it's in pain. I am Valenice of Daventry, noble stag, and I appreciate your concern, but I am on a mission from which I cannot be dissuaded. I must enter your woods.
You are brave, but know this. The oak tree you see before you was once my wife Ceres, she who is Mother Nature. I could not prevent her from being turned into a tree, for I had already been turned into a stag. I, Attis, Lord of the Hunt, could not save her.
Interesting.
Who has done such a terrible thing, my Lord Attis?
This is Greek mythology, isn't
The
it?
attack was so sudden and so ferocious.
But I'm not familiar with these two characters.
I saw nothing. Only a noble from the high court of Etheria could have so much power.
That's quite a leap of logic.
That is unthinkable.
I am sorry for your loss, Attis, but I must search on. Farewell, my friend.
The only people I can think of that
wait.
would have had the means to do this is so-and-so, so they did it.
To the far west is the wood of the Weir folk. Do not enter those woods, for the Weir folk are never friendly and always hungry.
Thank you, Lord Attis. May the fates smile upon both of us.
Does that actually mean don't go there, or is it just foreshadowing? And I wonder if I help them out. Help break the enchantment. This must be where the Weir folk live. That sounded like a camel. Do you think they wear camels here?
Oh, my.
Where bear? What's going on with the feet? This is a very slow animation.
Stop! There is no need to... What an unfriendly creature. I'll never be able to get past him unless I do something drastic.
Such as? A lot of animations that don't seem to be fully fleshed out, and then there's like the whole thing about the subtitles not having been completed. This does feel like the game was rushed.
Well, that'll teach me to go slogging through the mud. I'll never do that again.
So that's what that was. It was not clear to me that that wasn't something we could pass over. That just looked like dirt. Looks like there's a butterfly trapped in a spider's web or something, but the spider's not going over. Could be a fairy.
Lady Ceres, I will help you if I can. What wicked creature drove this stake into the tree, into Lady Ceres?
The same creature who turned her into a tree. If I only knew who that was, Lady Valanis, I would surely make him regret it. I fear my lady may die of that wound, but I can do nothing about it with these clumsy hooves.
What about your mouth?
With your permission, my lord, I would like to try to remove this stake.
Do not feel bad, Valanice. That stake was placed there by the darkest of evil magic. I'm not sure anyone can remove it.
I hate to ask you this, Lord Attis, but what will happen if Ceres, Mother Nature herself, does indeed perish?
I cannot say for certain, but I feel in my bones that the woods will perish along with her.
Just the woods. So Mother Nature dies, and the only consequence is one wood in the world perishes. Under the circumstances, that seems like not that extreme a consequence. Oh, Ceres was the Roman god of agriculture. So not Greek mythology, Roman mythology. Agriculture, grain crops, fertility and motherly relationships. What about Attis? Consort of Cybele, which I'm probably mispronouncing. Interesting. His priests were eunuchs, the Galli, as explained by origin myths pertaining to Attis castrating himself. Attis was also a Phrygian vegetation deity. His self-mutilation, death and resurrection represents the fruits of the earth, which die in winter only to rise again in the spring. According to Ovid's Metamorphosis, Attis transformed himself into a pine tree. I don't see any relationship here in mythology to Ceres. No. Okay, so they plucked one figure from Greek mythology, another figure. Incidentally, Ceres was not Mother Nature. Ceres' domain was agriculture, which is slightly different. In the sense that agriculture is, of course, the fruits of human labour. It's not the wilds. It's not the natural world. So it looks like they took one figure from Greek mythology, one figure from Roman mythology that had no relationship to each other, stuck them together, and rather creatively remixed their, for want of a better phrase, their mythological stories, or just disregarded them entirely.
These statues are so beautiful. Incredible. What could have happened to this little bridge?
Honestly, I haven't found any lead to do anything. So that's just a sparking wand.
Those flowers smell heavenly.
But we don't have a way to get to them. I've got to admit, it's not a strong start, is it? I've been wandering around this area for 15 minutes or so, and I haven't a clue how to do anything. Oh, I've just had a really, really silly idea. You know they said about distracting the creature? Assuming that was supposed to be a werewolf, do you think I'm just supposed to throw a stick? I mean, it would figure with Sierra humour, wouldn't it? By having the animation of this absolutely ferocious, nasty wild beast, and then suddenly it just turns into like a domestic dog. No.
What an unfriendly...
Unless I had the right idea, but that wasn't the way I was supposed to do it.
Oh, my.
Nope.
What an
Whatever item we need, I don't have it yet. Did I misunderstand this puzzle? Is it the case that I can actually get across there, but there's something I need to do? Yes. Okay.
Oh, my.
Blimey.
Hush, my jewel. Soon all your troubles will be over.
The spider's venom is deadly!
That's right, lady. So back off.
Okay, how do I help? Put the spider into the basket?
Hey! Who took the sun? Who took my lunch? Where am I?
Just cool off for a while, my many-legged friend.
No fair!
And we just threw it away, okay?
There you are.
What happened to the spider's
Safe
web?
and sound.
I owe you my life, lady. I know I am very tiny, but if I can do you a good turn in the future, I will. Farewell.
Farewell, little bird. So there's two directions we can go in from here. Okay, I don't know what I expected, but it wasn't this. Is this Ooga Booga? If it is, then presumably Princess Rosella and Queen Valanice aren't far away.
Valanice of Daventry, I seek entry to your town.
You may only enter this city if you bring me the holy 1-ton tomato of Antioch.
Okay.
That's ridiculous. There's no such thing.
Oh, and you were gonna let a little thing like that stop you? You don't deserve to be in this town.
Okay.
Stop! Don't touch that door! You can't go through there. There's a giant rabid chicken on the other side. That's it. A giant rabid chicken.
I'll take my chances.
Stop! You can't do that!
I just did, little fellow.
Oh! The Archduke will hear of this.
Blimey.
Oh!
Is this Ooga Booga?
I, Archduke Fifila Yip Yip, do order it. You are a stranger here and you have no business in the town of Folderol.
Archduke Fifi de Yip Yap. Is this where we use the
Sir,
stick?
I wonder if you might be interested in...
Bribery? Bribery? Halt!
Okay.
Sir, I want nothing from your town. I'm only searching for my lost daughter, Rosella. She was stolen by some form of dark magic, and now I fear I will never see her again.
Oh, that's the saddest thing I've ever heard. Enjoy your stay in Folderol, dear lady.
Folderol.
Be sure to take the faux shop with a grain of salt. I hope you found your daughter.
Do I actually need grains of salt for that?
The sky is falling! The sky is falling!
Just never mind her, my lady. He's very silly.
That was the name of the chapter, though. Okay then. So that's how they look through the gate? Using a little booth, but that means that you could never open that gate, presumably. I mean, because the staircase would be in the way, as much as that booth itself. I see, the china shop is run by a bull.
Welcome to my shop, dear lady. I am Fernando Bulford, proprietor.
Good day, sir.
Oh, it is not a good day. It is a terrible day. A black day.
I'm sorry to hear that, Fernando. Is there anything I can do to help?
Not unless you have found my treasure.
Someone
treasure?
stole your treasure. How awful. Was it gold or gems?
No, it was treasure, my precious china bird. I love my treasure more than all the stars in the sky. She is my only friend.
Oh.
And now she's...
Poor fellow.
Do you know who might have stolen your bird?
Oh, it could have been anyone. Everyone in town wanted my treasure for his own.
Interesting.
Pardon me, good sir, but what is the price of that lovely mask?
The price is 100 pieces of gold, my lady. But I'll let you have it for 80. I just don't care anymore.
Well, we can't afford that.
Unfortunately, I've no money. Thank you anyway, shopkeeper.
You might...
These things are so lovely. But I'm afraid even to breathe in here. It all looks so fragile.
What was I thinking? You might think the shopkeeper might ask why she's looking around in the shop if she has no money. But equally, you'd have thought being royalty she could have come to some sort of arrangement, you know. Assuming he believed her, send the bill to my estate in Daventry and it'll be paid.
Your bird was stolen from your shop right out of her cage?
Yes, but I was taking a nap and I did not hear her cries. Oh, the guilt.
Did she just escape? Oops, I skipped that accidentally.
Did you hear me, lady? I said the sky is falling!
Okay.
I had no choice but to hear you, my lady. What makes you think the sky is falling?
I know the sky is falling because we've been cursed by an evil fairy! The whole thing's gonna land on our heads any minute!
Town hall closed. Come back a little later for the Archduke's birthday party and masquerade ball. Now that sounds like fun.
Maybe we do need that mask. Oh, this is a faux
What
shop.
a sweet little bird. Hello there, pretty.
Oh, and look, there's nothing behind it.
Dragon bread.
How can you be so rude?
I'm a mockingbird, lady. What do you expect? Quick, go soak your head. Your brain is overheating.
Well then. What's the sparkles coming from the well, which I can only assume means there's money in there, possibly enough gold coins to buy that mask, but we don't seem to be able to interact with it.
Busy uncrating a pack of lies. Back soon.
Okay.
Busy uncrating a pack of lies. Back soon.
Ah, then maybe you would prefer some of Professor Gluten's all-purpose extra sticky glue to put it back. I'll tell you why, my dear. It's because you don't get their attention. However, you were to smack them in the head with this fine shillelagh.
Excuse me?
Oh!
Good day, sir. I wonder if you might be able to help me.
Of course I can help you, madam. What you need is a big jar of effervescent, a quick-acting dewberries revalenta. It will cure what ails you, and cleans your cookware as well.
I am not ill, sir. And furthermore, I find your claim hard to believe.
You do? Well, with Dr. Bulrora's gullibility tonic, you'll believe anything. It's made with so much pure hooey that it won't just suspend your disbelief, it'll make it hover in midair.
Never mind, merchant. I'll seek help elsewhere.
Is that I assume that's... Is that an eel? Or a snake? I mean, they've got arms. I'm not sure what they're supposed to be. Is that the China bird?
Hello, little bird.
Who are you? Go away!
Hush, little one. Your friend Fernando is looking for you. He says he loves his little treasure more than all the stars in the sky.
You've met him? Will you take me
to him, please?
Oh, didn't escape there.
Of course. Here, hop on my finger.
Okay, so the merchant doesn't claim ownership over them, which is good. China bird. Oh, maybe I'll return the China bird, then I get the mask for free. And then I can go to the bull. The birthday party and masquerade ball. I have your friend.
I know someone who'd really like to see you, Fernando.
Who might that be, my lady? Treasure! I cannot thank you enough, good lady. Here, allow me to present you with this. It is my newest acquisition, and I want you to have it.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you, Fernando. I will always remember you and Treasure.
If you will excuse me, my lady, I must go spend some quality time with Treasure. Yes, tell me all about it, my little precious one.
Okay. Interesting. Looks like I was right.
Good evening, sir and madam. Do come right in.
Oh, do you have to come in pairs? Unless that little bird returns, that could be a problem.
Welcome, my lady.
Nope. One at a time is fine. The mayor's not wearing a mask then. Okay.
Happy birthday, Archduke Yip Yap.
Thank you, my loyal subject.
Wait, did he just call us his subject? We're not. Oh. Where am I now? This is looking very MC Escher-esque. I'm not sure what the point in that was. Just ruining the icing on the cake. Okay. So if I go back the other way, do I still end up... I do end up where I started, so at least it's consistent in that fashion. Alright. Presumably then there's only two directions I can go in. Yeah, I'll either end up at that door or that door. What? We've been gassed. Huh. I don't know what happened there. That was strange.
Well, I think the world just got a new definition for tacky.
That's not very nice. You're not the mockingbird.
What a perfectly awful basin.
I mean, if that's solid gold, someone paid a lot of money for it. Okay. That's quite unexpected. Can we go through both ways?
Ah, that must not be a two-way mirror.
Where am I?
Archduke Fifi. You look every bit as silly on canvas as you do in person.
Odd in person. Again, not very nice. Not a very nice thing to say. Magic statuette. Huh, I wonder what we do with that. It looks like a little fairy. Oh, apparently we're just stealing things now. Huh, I'm not sure that animation is supposed to play like that. Again, more indicators that... What? Why is it when I click on that, suddenly the statuette is in my hand? More indicators that this game was rushed and isn't, and has mistakes in. Oh, so I would have ended up here anyway. What? So going through the mirror ensures that it's the right way up? Is that all it does? Okay, and she just laughs when she looks at the mirror. This is seeming increasingly strange, isn't it? I'm not sure I mean, some of it appears to be bugs. I'm not sure I'd go quite as far as to call that a bug, but... Oh, I have two choices now. Interesting. Okay, and we've been there before, so we know where that goes. But I'm not sure we've been up this way before. Okay, that is baffling. Hang on, this is the wrong way. I have to wait for the animation to finish playing. Or is it the wrong way? No, it's not. It's the right way. Interesting. Perhaps it's my memory that was at fault. And now I can't activate the hotspot that was up there. It's gone. Which is fine. I just note it. Just wondering if I can trigger it again somehow. Well, we seem to be done here. This whole section seems to have been just building up to getting the statuette, but I do wonder. I mean, why? This section just seems odd. Could I have not got the statuette if we were the area was upside down? Surely, because that character was effectively standing on the upside down floor. Surely they could have just opened the drawer. It almost feels like that whole section is incomplete. Like maybe they were thinking you walk through the door and then the room's upside down and you're on the ceiling and you can't get to the drawer. So then you have to go to the other room to get pulled through and then you're in there upside down. But then you have to leave the room some other way, not through the same door. Something like that. But that's not what it was. Oh well. If I ever have to come back there, I can. I don't know what to do with this. Oh, the faux shop is now open. Okay. What is that? A sponge? Cheese?
Blast! I can't reach it.
The stick? Really? We have a stick right here and that won't do?
Don't be sad, little hen. I'm sure you can buy more green cheese somewhere in town.
Oh, was that supposed to be yours?
Cheese! Buck, buck, buck! Green cheese!
What is going on?
Buck! That was not green cheese. That was the moon. The sky is falling.
Okay. Robert, this staircase is quite the spectacle. It brings to mind our earlier chats about the game's visual flair. When you encounter a truly perplexing puzzle, what is your usual first step in trying to unravel it? What is this tonight, Frosty? All these questions. Well, this is the second one about how I solve puzzles. Right, I suppose it depends in what way it's perplexing. If it's complicated, then I try to break it into steps and simplify the problem in any way I can.
Blast! Taking advantage of suckers. Back soon.
So can we actually go in here? Oh, that building's upside down. I only just noticed. That's a little surprising. Well, I can't seem to get the cheese at present. So we'll have to come back for it. I don't know why I can't just go in there and grab it. I don't know why I can't use the stick to push it over here, but apparently I can. What have we stolen now? Wooden nickel. 5 cents. Is a nickel 5 cents? Oh yes, but that conversation we had a while back about how different denominations of currency often end up having nicknames in their country of origin that everyone knows. A nickel. I've forgotten if that one was mentioned before, but I mean, I wouldn't. I recognise from watching enough American media that a nickel is one of your units of currency, but I wouldn't know what it's worth. There's nothing in the name that particularly tells me. So that was moderately productive. What's over in this direction? Still don't have anything ready to distract the werewolf with, though. Okay, we've not been over here before. What happened there? The faux shop you're not going to get unless you remember a specific line of dialogue. They said the mayor said something about don't take the faux shop too seriously. But thank you for telling me that there is actually more to do there. Maybe I should go back. Where did my pen go? It should be around here somewhere. So if you can't remember that dialogue, which is pretty likely, you might want a reminder. Yes, okay, if you
can't go through.
if you happen to know the dialogue, don't take it too seriously. That's the line you need to remember. But something specific was said. Oh, it had the meaning don't take it too seriously. Yep, I don't remember what that specific thing was. Found the pen. I don't go in there in reverse, do I? Take the faux shop with a grain of salt. Thank you. I do remember them saying that now.
Ugh, that is salty.
And I feel very silly.
Oh, hello, madam. Let me know if I can help you with anything.
Is that salt gone? Okay. So, I'm not getting back in here. Well, unless I can get in here.
Is that chicken made of rubber?
Whenever now.
Yes, it is. It is the finest and stretchiest rubber chicken I've ever seen. I'd have to ask something very special in exchange for it.
Ask? So do I get things by being asked questions or riddles or something?
These things.
Oh, I just keep my eyes open for bargains with traveling peddlers and such. Can you believe some of those people think these treasures are junk?
Oh, my goodness. This isn't real. What do people do with false plants?
I supply false plants to the Archduke's gardener. He always forgets to water the real ones. Of course, he did manage to set one of these on fire last week.
Blimey. A lot of gossip and judging in this game, isn't there?
Do you have many customers for fierce-looking false serpents like that one?
Oh, Oh my, yes. They're excellent for keeping people out of your garden, and you never have to feed them.
You can keep going back in, but there's also more salt by the well. Oh, that's true. I could just go back to the well. If I had to.
What a charming wooden owl. Is it a toy?
Yes, I'm afraid so. We tried to hang it in a cornfield to scare the crows, but they just weren't impressed. We finally took the poor owl down when the crows drew a mustache on it.
It looks like you had quite a few mask sales.
Indeed I did. Everyone wanted a mask for the Archduke's birthday party. I haven't a single one left. Not one!
Is this just to point you towards the fact that you need to complete the China bird puzzle if you haven't already?
What charming little books. What are you asking for them?
Ah, I see you are a woman of good taste. The Wit and Wisdom of Falderall has always been a bestseller. The price is 1 wooden nickel.
I have that.
I'd like to purchase one of these books with a wooden nickel, please.
Goodness knows what I'm going to do with it.
There you are, madam. Enjoy.
But I'm sure if I can make the purchase, then it's part of solving some puzzle.
Good day, sir. I am Valenice of Daventry.
Good day, madam. I am Ersatz Defoe, the owner of this fine establishment. May I show you something in particular?
No, thank you. Pardon me for asking, Ersatz, but am I wrong in saying everything in your shop is, well, how can I put this?
Fake? False? Synthetic? Yes, you're absolutely right.
So is that not a real book?
I take pride in offering the widest selection of totally artificial merchandise available anywhere. Why, even I myself am a mock turtle.
Interesting. I can still interact with the rubber chicken, suggesting that that's something.
What an unusual timepiece.
Yes, it's a big hit with my canine clientele. They just can't keep their eyes off
that
it.
could be useful for the werewolf. But I'm not allowed to purchase it? That sounds like the perfect solution. Something that a canine can't take its eyes off.
Is that chicken made of rubber?
Yes, it is. It is the finest and stretchiest rubber chicken I've ever seen. I'd have to ask something very special in exchange for it.
Pardon me, sir. This is my daughter's comb. Her name is Rosella, and she has lovely blue eyes and long golden hair. Have you seen or heard of her?
No, madam. I regret to say I have not.
Well, thank you anyway.
So did we just try trading everything?
That's charming, madam, but far too genuine for my needs.
Would you be interested in this lovely mask?
Oh, I would! It's just magnificent! For that, I'll give you the best thing in my store!
So what happens if I traded too early and couldn't get into the ball?
Here, take this rubber chicken.
Maybe I can trade it back.
Ah, thank you, I suppose.
The faux shop was closed. Oh, right. So it only opened at exactly the point after I had got the magic statuette. I see. That makes sense. Rubber chicken. That seems awfully straight. Are rubber chickens really a thing? Like, the first I ever heard of a rubber chicken was in Monkey Island. Who knows, maybe. Okay, so at the very least, it's not like a well-known thing in America or something. It's not like it's a common toy that children grow up with or something like that. So I still don't have the green shoes. Ah, that's two directions we could go in. That tree has seen better days. Do we speak into that? Nope.
These statues are so beautiful. Incredible.
Okay, but the only thing I can do here is go up here. Okay, a sleeping statue of a giant? And that brings me back here, so going down here seems a bit pointless. At least at present. Ah, that must be a dried up riverbed. I was wondering what that was.
What an unusual boulder.
Comb their mossy moustache. Polish their nose. Interesting. I wonder if I'm supposed to get like a massive clothes peg and like put it on their nose or something to affect their snoring. Or something of that ilk, I'm not sure. And why the constant references to those statues? Well, we can try going past the werewolf again. Maybe they'll like the book. I really don't know though. But no, it's not a dried up riverbed because that isn't dried mud. We've established before that you can sink into whatever that is. That is quite the hop. That does not look easy to do. If this doesn't work, I don't know what to do. I've got 3 items I didn't have before, I think. I have the book, I have the magic statuette, and I have the... I have the chicken. Not looking good. Goodbye.
Matt. What an
I'm a bit stuck again. I really am stuck. I genuinely don't know what I can do now. I'm not sure where I should be going. So what are the leads? We have that sleeping statue. That's a lead. And we have the green cheese and we have the werewolf. That's all I've got. Can give you a hint, but it's like the last puzzle in the chapter. Oh. How's that possible? Because there's like 3 leads as I just outlined. Unless some of the stuff we never interact with.
What an unusual boulder.
Hint, you need to think of what you haven't interacted with this chapter that you have available to you. That's about as small as I can give. Yeah. I could go back. Oh yeah, what about the... There was another one I forgot about. There was the tree. Ceres the tree and Attis the stag. I'm really not sure how any of these objects help. But you never know. I mean, quite a lot of these puzzles haven't made sense, like the scorpion one earlier. It's not the tree stag, so tell me if you need more specific. Oh, it's not. Okay. I may ask in a moment. I'm just exploring at this point. I'm trying to check if there's anything I missed. I suppose you could call it the final puzzle if everything else you did in this chapter was like really, really obvious. If you just like go from one to the other to the other to the other. You didn't miss anything that I'm aware of. Yeah, that's... Oh yeah, to be clear, when I said I'm exploring, not so much to discover new things as to remind myself what there is. Because a bit like how I forgot about the tree and the stag for a while, there could have been something earlier on that I knew about them which I have forgotten about subsequently.
Fernando, you seem so happy.
Oh, I am. With treasure back, my life is in balance once more.
I think you need a more specific hint. I sort of hinted at this earlier. I mean, I can go back to earlier. I could go back to the chapter 1 area. Was there anything there I didn't interact with? The statue we interacted with. As in, we solved both puzzles to do with that. We went down the well, that all went fine. As far as I can tell, we finished the temple. There's things you haven't interacted with this chapter in the previous area. Oh, okay. So that is where I'm going. I guess stuff changed in the previous area. Now, to my mind, that actually makes a big difference. If there was something in the previous area which I could have... which it was clear I should have been able to interact with, but I didn't interact with when I was finishing Chapter 1, then I would say, alright, fair enough, that's a difficult puzzle, because it wouldn't be obvious to all players that they can go back, even though there's nothing that actually prevents them. But if they've added stuff that wasn't there before, then that feels unfair. It's something you already know exists in the previous area. Okay, so I've just forgotten about it then. That's fair enough. I still think that's a tough puzzle, but that's not completely unreasonable. If I was keeping a closer... if I had been noting more carefully the things I had and had not interacted with, that I could interact with, then I would have known. Oh, the flowers. I remember now. What's changed is your inventory. It has. I don't think the book's gonna help. None of this seems particularly useful to getting the flowers. Oh, I can. They're no longer selectable. They must have been an optional item in the previous area then. Or maybe that was... maybe I could never... no, because she did. She pricked her finger when trying to pick them. I was thinking maybe that was just there for the tripping up the jackalope puzzle. But then why would she have pricked her finger trying to pick the flowers? I could go back in there, but I don't think any of the items I have are likely to be useful for that. Maybe that, actually. Oh, is the scorpion gone now? That's convenient. That almost suggests I am supposed to come back here, because why would they care if I wasn't? Okay, I can hold stuff up to the light. You could have killed the scorpion in chapter 1 with different items from the desert, so I guess they just made it not appear regardless. Oh, that makes sense. I didn't know that. So there is actually stuff in the desert that I could have. Oh, maybe it was that anti-insect thing that was in the traveller's bag. Ah, the trader. But how would I, without the rope, how would I have taken care of the jackalope?
Would you like to trade with me? You won't believe what you will see.
Pikachu's favourite merchant.
Aha! You offer me a book. I'll get my finest shepherd's crook.
That would help with the cheese.
Now that sounds like a good trade.
Is that everything?
Would you like
There
to
would be
trade
a
with
horn
me?
and use the
You
horn
won't believe
to
what you will
blow
see.
him out of the hole. But how would I have got the horn?
What a cunning rubber fowl. How about a stuffed screech owl?
I think I'll pass on that one.
What a gorgeous work of art. Let me get my lizard heart.
I think I'll keep the statue. Thanks anyway.
You want to give me back my crook? Sorry, but I chewed the book.
Now I know we can go back here, I realise that the developers not only had to pick lines of dialogue for almost every item in Chapter 1, but also Chapter 3.
You want to offer me a flag? How about a paper bag?
Oh, no, really, that's fine.
Jackalope gonna pop out? Yep. Still not very happy with me. Well, they never were they? Even when we first met. Oh, that's not the way. So if I'd taken the... Not that a scorpion's an insect, incidentally, it's an arachnid. If I'd taken the anti-insect stuff, would I have got the horn as well for free? Or do you not know? So I'm guessing I take the cheese out of the well, and then I put it under the nose of that sleeping giant thing, and perhaps that leads me to an item I can use to get past the werewolf. And then I think that would be everything accounted for. The collaborative spirit in solving King's Quest V's enigmas is truly a pleasure to witness. Kara Joe Kalinowski's detailed hints are particularly valuable. It is this commitment to clear support of communication that El Magnifico Games streams. That El Magnifico Games' stream such a welcoming environment for all. Oh, that makes El Magnifico Games stream such a welcoming environment for all. Sorry. The visible prompt regarding autism is a wonderful addition, reinforcing this inclusive ethos. I don't know why we couldn't have just used the stick. A shepherd's crook is fine, but it seems like overkill. And we lost the shepherd's crook.
I saw what you just did. You just stole the moon. Moon thief. Human. Party pooper.
You are under arrest for all of the reasons my lord the Archduke Yip Yap stated, plus the heinous and disgusting crime of having no fur or feathers to cover your bald face.
Okay.
Let's lock her up till we can figure out what to do with her.
Fever.
What is that? What, in our hand? It's green cheese. Will the real troll king please stand up? What? But that's an Eminem song. That wasn't that early, is it? Will the real Slim Shady? Oh, what was it? What was the song called? Was it The Real Slim Shady? Yeah, 2000. That must be an older expression then. I guess that makes sense. That would have been why Eminem chose to name a song that. Well, that's suboptimal. Guess we're not going back down. The voice acting in this game is silly. Yeah. Oh, wonderful. We're in a graveyard. Welcome back, Pikachu.
Thank you, kind sir.
And that's just filled itself in. Okay. So that's presumably a grave digger. Google tells me that will the real someone please stand up from the 1950s panel show to tell the truth. Oh,
This
hang
is
on.
going to take forever. I can't stand this rotten, worthless little shop.
Do we need to get him a
Look at that, pathetic.
mechanical digger?
To suffocate a bug. Nuts.
Okay. They're treating that language like it's not actually quite strong language, which I find odd. Google tells me that will the real someone please stand up from the 1950s panel show to tell the truth, in which the line was said after votes came in as to who the people thought was the real person they were supposed to find out. Ah, I'd never heard of that.
Nobody will be using that elevator again.
Well, not unless they excavate it. But look, it's at the base of this big... Is that a snake head or a troll head? It's very much as though, like they built this whole structure apparently just for that one elevator.
Here lies the corpse of Fats Woad. He ate till he bulged like a toad. One day he bought 20 stale pies for a penny. The 20th made him explode.
Okay. Rhyming tombstones. What are our thoughts on that, chat? So, skull, bat, spider. Okay. Explode. Indeed. So we never did get past that werewolf. I wonder if we could have done. I wonder if that was a more...
Sorrowful Marjorie Pratt liked to wail on the cliffs with her cat. One night, such a pity, she tripped on her kitty and fell off the cliff with a splat. Ugh.
Okay.
The strange author, Phineas Smythe, liked to lurk in the shadows at night. He'd write hideous tales of green monsters with scales, and one day he just died of fright.
Okay. What a charming place. There it is again, skull, bat, spider. Why are they trying to make me... Why are they trying so hard to make me learn that combination? Okay. That is very strange. I agree, Pikachu, with your comment earlier. I don't think the voice acting's quite as good as it was in the previous game.
A werewolf named Thaddeus Scabies tried to steal a poor farmer's 3 babies. As he crept through the house, he was nipped by a mouse who was mad, and the wolf died of rabies.
Okay.
Marjorie, fragile and pale, always wore a voluminous veil. When her yards of black crape caught the wind like a cape, poor Margie blew off in the gale.
Who's writing these?
A paranoid fellow named Ed thought a monster lived under his bed. As he quailed in the dark, his dog gave a loud bark, and Ed leapt from the window in dread.
Oh, hello there. You don't see that every day.
The debonair Archduke von Drake was always a bit of a rake. He chased a maid through the grass, but when he caught the lass, she drop-kicked him into the lake.
Okay.
The jumpy Dame Celia Nats had a terrible fear of black cats. She saw one in the night, jumped 10 feet in fright, and was carried away by large bats.
Okay.
Are you all right, ma'am? Can I help you?
No one can help me!
That was interesting. We're not actually...
Yikes! I guess some people just like to be left alone.
What happened? How did we die? Hold on, I want to see that again. Was she a Medusa or something? That's just not explained. Maybe fright? What is going on?
You little fiend! Get out of here!
Okay. This game is weird. It is very weird. It honestly feels unfinished. A lot of things just... There's been a handful of bugs and there's a lot of things that just don't seem to quite make sense. It's Disney Meets King's Quest. Is it? Is that all it is? It just feels rushed to me. Does this go somewhere different? I mean, basically. Okay, this is new. Okay. It feels like it's trying to throw a bunch of things together and none of them fit. Mostly everyone thinks 6 is the peak, but this one is decent. Oops. No, could you read that out?
The mad lady, Madeline Fair, grew convinced that she was a spring hare. On hands and on knees, she'd bounce through the trees till the day she ran into a bear.
Surely you mean hopped into a bear.
No inscription.
Wonderful.
Here's the body of Benjamin Crabby, who in life was incredibly grabby. Don't stand on his grave, for his corpse can't behave. Old Benji might pop up and nab ye.
I mean, we've got to try this, and I bet they will. Yep.
I guess I should have read the headstone more carefully.
She screams in fear and then struts away. Yep. Who is this fellow, and why do they keep popping up? What's going on?
That guy is bad news. Next time I'm not waiting to find out just how bad. The daredevil Morrigan Wegg smoked his pipe on a gunpowder keg. They found his head on the bridge and his arm near the ridge, but no one could find his left leg.
Okay.
Count Cranky, a nasty old goat, slipped and got himself drowned in the moat. His family cheered, his squire disappeared, and even his dog seemed to gloat.
Okay. Not very nice.
Here lies Miss Marigold Gossom, who grew a carnivorous blossom. She fell into the weed, and it ate her with greed one day when she tripped on a possum.
Okay. You be careful of those carnivorous plants,
mystic named
Pikachu.
Musafar White had a bed made of nails sharp and bright. He was taking a nap when into his lap jumped an elephant. Yuck, what a sight!
Is that how yug is spelled?
A monk known as Brother Bob Tweet gave up eating all grains and all meat. He next gave up fruit and veggies to boot, and he died a mere beanstalk with feet.
That's not very nice. Am I going to be grave digging again? Wasn't it Rosella that was the grave digger before? I've got a feeling it was. Was that King's Quest 4? Well then.
Yes? May I help you?
Hello. I am Rosella of Daventry. May I ask you a few questions?
Certainly, Miss Rosella. Do
Princess
come in.
Rosella.
Quickly, please. Welcome to Ooga Booga.
Oh, I'm in
Rosella.
Ooga Booga.
I am Dr. Mort Cadaver, coroner. How may I help you?
I'm seeking King Otark, ruler of the trolls. I've heard that he's been detained in this land. Have you heard anything about him?
No, but I bet that wicked militia is behind it. Since she caused the destruction of our beloved ruler, Count Tepish, this land has slipped into chaos. Boogeyman thinks he owns the place, and those horrid kids have run amok. I'm afraid to go outside anymore.
If they're just kids, can't you do something to stop them?
I'm just the town doctor. I spend a great deal of time replacing limbs, reattaching noses, you know.
What?
I could hold my own against those kids. Until last week, that is, when I gave my spine away to a charming lady who'd fallen off a cliff. It seems that without a backbone, I can't stand up to anyone.
Okay.
Oh, well, excuse me, my dear. I must fill out some death certificates now.
That took an unusual turn. That looks like a very upset mouse.
Oh, what's wrong with him?
Oh, Mr. Nibbler here is in for an attitude adjustment.
Okay.
Hey, lady. Got any fava beans?
Okay, then.
That's quite a nice coffin. What do you use it for?
Most of my patients like to nap here while they're waiting, my dear. To tell you the truth, I nap in it myself when business is slow. It's so comfortable.
Okay, then. Don't bite me while I go through your possessions.
Diet newt, toxic toadstool powder, monosodium glutamate. Yikes.
monosodium glutamate, I believe, is an actual additive. A food additive.
Dr. Cadaver, you really should have a spine. Can you get yours back?
Oh, I couldn't. The patient must come first. But, Miss Rosella, I'd do anything for another one. I tried a broomstick and some dried spaghetti, but it just wasn't the same.
Okay. Did I actually get your name?
Dr. Cadaver?
Dr. Cadaver.
Who exactly are these kids?
Oh, just some dreadful urchins. I don't think they'll ever grow up, since they've been children for the past 130 years.
That is a while.
To keep them in check, but since he's gone, they run wild.
Wait, say that again?
Stay away from him, young lady. He's always been evil, but with Melicia's encouragement, he's become downright vicious. Run whenever you see him.
MSG. Oh, it's MSG. Ajinomoto. I don't know what Ajinomoto is. Is that the Japanese for MSG?
Excuse me, my dear, but my nerves are shot, and I am at a very delicate point in this process. Excuse...
Ah, it is. Yeah, of course monosodium glutamate would be MSG, but that didn't click. So thank you for pointing that out. It's also a brand name now.
Closer, Rosella.
What, Ajinomoto?
Closer.
Well then, wasn't that interesting? Oh, are there two directions I can go to from here? Oh, this brings me back up here. I thought that was a cliff. I didn't realise that was connected. Oh, that's where the children must live. Well, it's a very novel house, isn't it? Oh dear.
Oh boy, I thought that looked like a spider web.
Not going up there then. If we took that away though, they wouldn't be able to cause anyone else any trouble.
Hello there? I'm Rosella of Davin.
No!
I think it's going to take drastic measures to get past that nasty thing.
Well, that was unusual. In Crab Souls, they call the arcane levels... Sorry.
No!
Oh dear. In Crab Souls, they call the arcane level skill Umami Power, which is upgraded by putting stats into MSG.
That nasty thing.
I see. Is it too late? Oh, if I can't find a way past this thing, I'm soft locked. That's bad.
No!
My writing was so disjointed. Sorry, was distracted. That's no worry. No worries. Sorry. Oh, I can go back. We're all right. Interesting. Oh, I can go this way? Back to the graveyard. Children run amok. Or running amok. Gravedigger needs better shovel. Is that Boogeyman? Probably. There, I mean. What? He just took off. Did anyone else see that? He just launched. How odd. I really don't know how to progress, I mean. Ah! Didn't notice that before.
Dr. Mort Cadaver. Ha! Now there's a name to inspire confidence.
Nope, that's no help. Oh, we saw a pile of bones earlier, didn't we? That might have a backbone in it.
That was awful. I should have done something.
But what?
That was...
We can't ask Dragon Toad where the Troll King is, can we? Yeah, I do want to steal a spine. To be honest, I just want to do something. I've found a bunch of the problems in the area that need to be solved, but I haven't a lead on what to do next. Can I jump down there? Usefully, I mean. Rosella, rest in peace.
I can't believe I did that. My mother taught me to have better sense.
I mean, there's this figure here. There may be something I can do there. Never did get to the bottom of what that was, did I? Be right back. Okie doke.
Do come in, Miss Rosella.
Is he going to be much taller once we get him a backbone? I'm just noticing how sort of slouched he is.
Excuse me, Miss Rosella. I'll be right with you. Now then, Mr. Bugbear, let's fix that broken heart of yours.
Blimey.
Oh, thank you, Dr. Cadaver.
Wouldn't that be convenient?
What can I do for you, Miss Rosella?
I'm just starting to think there might be an item in here that I missed. Although it doesn't look like it.
Closer, Rosella. Closer.
I wonder if this works in reverse. If I fall in there, the gravestone ends up having... magically has our name on it. If I carve in someone else's name... Oh, I can't. Not that I know who would pick. That phantom dog might be interested in that pile of bones. If I could get it to follow me. Skullbat spider again. Skullbat spider. Does that mean do the skeleton, the bones first, then do some sort of bat puzzle I'm not aware of, then do the spider web puzzle? I don't know.
Hello, good fellow. Thank you again. I wonder...
One finds the game's voice acting rather amusing, as Pikachu observed, yet the collaborative spirit, bolstered by Karajo Kalowski's excellent hints, transforms any potential perplexity into a most agreeable endeavour. It's a pleasure to take...
Okay, lady, I got your link. I can't start digging your grave until tomorrow, though. Sorry.
Blimey. It's a pleasure to partake in such a welcoming environment, Robert. Thank you, Frosty. Do you notice how under its feet were completely flat? Like the soles of its feet? That was interesting. I wonder if that tells us something about how it was animated. That big plant creature. I'm sorry, I've got nothing. I just don't know. Am I missing an item? Am I missing an area? As in not seeing? There's that boogeyman creature, that one. Maybe I can speak to them? Doesn't seem like it. I wonder if I use that chisel and hammer to stake a vampire at some point. Do I have an item that the good doctor would be interested in that I just haven't realised they would be?
The strange author, Phineas Smythe,
Oh, we heard this one.
liked to lurk in the shadows at night.
What is keeping that in the air now I think about it? Is it just that? Because this tree doesn't seem to be... doesn't look strong enough to keep that big pumpkin in the air. Is it that one pole? Ah! So no, it's not, but we got in here. That's progress. So I was missing an area. Well then.
I'm never giving one of those things to my children. Never, ever, ever.
You have expired. Really? Just from a jack-in-the-box? Oh, is that a spine? Hey! It's a spine. Huh, taking a very long way round.
I suppose a girl never knows when she'll need a foot in a bag, especially in Ooga Booga land.
Is that an expression? I don't know. She said that like that was supposed to be a joke, but I don't get it. Interesting. Can I go back in? Yeah, that seemed like a very dumb idea, but once I got out there, I couldn't figure out how to go back. Ah, see? We loaded back in this area like we're coming here for the first time, but we still have the items we picked up. So as I say, the saves work. The saves don't save everything. They save your inventory and your progress, but they don't always perfectly preserve your location. Which is fine, I'm not complaining, it's just interesting. It's not what you'd usually expect.
Hi, guys.
Hi!
Oh, blimey. Well, at least we didn't die. Didn't we see the children come here, though? And I'm not seeing them now. Does this just go back down, or is there another story? Okay.
Those nasty little guys are keeping me on my toes, that's for sure. I need to think fast around them.
So we can't go back out that way? Interesting. So she just looks out the window but does nothing. Again, that feels incomplete. It feels like the Des were going to do something with that, but then didn't.
Those nasty little guys are keeping me on my toes, that's for sure. I need to think fast around them.
Oh, maybe I was just unlucky before. Maybe there's a random chance they grab you, and I was unlucky. Oh, aspects of the game feel incomplete. Like just then, we were in the pumpkin house, and there was a window. And I clicked on the window, and Rosella walked over to the window, looked out of the window, but said and did nothing. And then I regained control of the character. The animation had finished. So, well, what was the point in that? Like, why bother having that in the game? Why not just not have the window be interactable if you can't do anything? It's possible that at some point in the game, I interact with the window in some meaningful way. Maybe I shine a lantern out of it to send a signal or something from the window, but you know, they could have done something more than just have her. If that were the case and they wanted the window to be interactable, you'd have thought they could have done more than, oh my goodness,
That guy is bad.
than just have Rosella stare out the window then stop without saying anything. It feels incomplete. It feels like the Des were intending to do something with that window, but then never did. Like it's a partially implemented feature. I could be wrong.
Hello, Dr. Cadaver.
Hello, Miss Rosella. What can I do for you?
The real question is, what can I do for
Nothing,
you?
Doctor. I just thought I'd visit you.
Well, how sweet of you. Would you mind if we talked while I fill out some papers? I have quite a bit of work to do.
Dr. Cadaver, I have a surprise for you.
Let's hope it's a decent backbone. Okay.
Oh, I am eternally grateful.
Yeah, I thought so. Now he's very tall.
I'd like to repay you in some
Strange that his legs grew, though.
Ah. Here, just what every young lady needs. A dear little pet to keep her company. I made him myself.
What is he?
Thank you, Dr. Cadaver.
Spare parts? Fragile. But what are they? Oh, there's air holes. So they breathe, at least, so they're probably not undead. I don't know what to do with them. I assume, given how aggressive the game is implying they are, one of the entities that means me harm, I released the pet on. Such as this one? No. Or the moss creature? But that's only guesswork on my part, I don't really know. Wait, hang on. No, sorry. Never mind. Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
I guess I should have read the headstone more carefully.
Yeah, that's on me. Where was the way to the moss creature? Oh, down here, I think. Could be wrong. Hopefully it's a ferocious herbivore in this box. Nope. I don't know what I would do with them. I mean, it feels like this is the... Like, the developers have just given me the next key item, but I don't know where I'd use it. Well, we can cross off Dr. Cadaver needs a spine. Children running amok, and Gravedigger needs a better shovel. A better spade. Now this is definitely a 3D model, isn't it? There's a very slim possibility this is actually a real prop that they took photos of. Probably a 3D model. Nope, nothing. Really not clear how we progress. Wait, hang on. Nope, that's nothing. Never mind. I thought I saw something, but I didn't. Oh, I can't go back up there now. My only way in's gone. So what would have happened if I hadn't grabbed the items? Is this confirmation that is being allowed back out proof that I have all the items? In fact, didn't we ride the thing back down? Maybe there's a random probability that the thing will spawn? Ah, that's what it is. The bucket is RNG. Yeah. Not a huge fan of that, but still. Yep, nothing. Oh, well, we know there's nothing I can do here. I just realised I have a bit of silver and I'm in a very supernatural themed area, aren't I? I wonder if I need that for dealing with a werewolf. Then again, we met a werewolf earlier on in the game when we were playing as Valenice and silver didn't come into it. I wonder if the werewolf part of the woods is where was it the Blooming Woods they called it? I wonder if that's where that gets close to Ooga Booga. I wonder if where those two areas meet, you get the werewolf part of the forest. Again, I'm baffled. I just I don't know how I make any progress. I don't see how these items help in any way. I could give the foot in the bag to Dr. Cadaver, I suppose. He might have an idea what to do with it. I certainly don't. Perhaps he trades that for another item that helps me progress. Like a pet that eats moss monsters. Presumably he'll still be taller now. Indeed he is.
Always a pleasure, Miss Rosella. Do come in. Hello, Miss Rosella. You are looking lovely as always.
Thank you, Dr. Cadaver. You're looking very, well yourself.
All thanks to you, my dear.
She
Well,
was
I just
thinking
wanted
about
to
whether
see
to
how
say
you were
well.
doing. I best be going now.
Oh, okay, so we're done here. What do I do? I've got a piece of silver, like a molten chunk of silver. Well, it's not molten now, but you know, post-molten lump of silver. I've got a dragon toad. I've got a lantern. I've got a hammer and chisel. I've got a leg in a bag. And I've got some sort of pet in a box. And the game won't seem to let me open the box. I just don't know. Oh, do you help out here? No? Nope, none of that's helpful.
That guy is bad news.
Did I miss something here? Oh! Why didn't she do that before? So the window is used. I'm very confused. I swear we looked through there before and she just... Oh, have you talked to the gravedigger enough? Presumably not. Presumably there is additional stuff there. No, not until he starts repeating dialogue. That's not something I normally do, but you're right, I should.
I don't need a grave just yet. Thanks to you, sir. Could you tell me if this is the land of Ooga Booga?
Yeah, this is Ooga Booga, right?
Thank you.
Pardon me for saying so, But isn't that shovel a little too small for the task at hand?
You said it, lady. This is the wrong equipment for the job. Here, let me show you something.
I mean, that spade doesn't look too bad.
This here's a fully automatic, steam-driven, rat-powered grave-digging machine.
Rat-powered,
I
eh?
made it myself. Those rotten kids broke in and they stole me power source. They took my rat.
Poor thing. I mean, I'll grant you that'll be much faster, but like that doesn't look like a comically small spade or anything. It looks fine.
Sir, couldn't you just get another rat for your machine?
Nah, Iggy was trained special. Besides, there ain't no other rat as strong as Iggy. Or as smart, neither.
He must be a very special rodent.
Why didn't we see him?
He is, lady. He is. Forgive me, lady. I don't mean to be rude or nothing, but I got... Forgive...
Okay, that's odd. Because we were just searching in that room and...
Whatever the branch shaped like a snake is pointing up, for goodness sake! Run away! Go and hide! The boogeyman will be inside!
I see. So we used the pet that can presumably fly.
Guys.
Oh no, I see.
Is it a severed head? A crawling eyeball?
No, it's something better. It's the best, weirdest, creepiest pet in the world.
This is how we get Iggy back then.
Look!
So they presumably wouldn't have been doing that until I'd spoken to the gravedigger. But what would have stopped me from talking to the gravedigger before I had the backbone, which I had to go in there to grab?
Why don't you just come up here and bring it yourself, lady? Yeah, come on up.
So maybe that's only triggered if you've already given the backbone back and you've spoken to the gravedigger.
Cadaverous! He's biting me! Ooh, Skeletal! Look at his teeth! It's my turn! My turn!
They've invented new slang, haven't they? Ah, we've got the lovely rat back. He does seem to trust us
It'll
for some
be okay,
reason.
little fella. Let's get out of here.
Gravedigger's rat. Was it Iggy? What a cute fellow. Not sure what giving the gravedigger the ability to dig graves faster is going to achieve, but it seems to be the next step.
Look who I found.
Iggy! Thank you, lady. Thank you so much. The only talent in the world is for digging. But I'll dig you a grave anywhere you want. Here, take this horn.
Okay.
If you blow this horn, I'll hear you, and I'll come and dig your grave. Okay? Come on, Iggy. Let's go fire that bad boy up.
What do I do with that? The only thing I can think is get below the moss monster. Oh, that is use the horn when the moss monster's there and hope he digs a grave underneath the moss monster. Blimey. What a contraption.
Dearly departed, we are gathered here today to say goodbye to our friend, the kitty cat. She was my bestest friend. It's so putrefied when a kitty has to leave the world so young. She was...
This isn't good.
Hush up, kitty! She was in the prime of life. Where? If only she hadn't been run over by an ox cart. If only she didn't get the plague. If only we had a shovel! Homicidal! Let's go find one.
Okay then. Again, I was gonna say again, that frame rate.
They sealed it up.
Good thing we have the hammer and chisel.
Are you all right, little cat?
I think so.
Oh, blimey.
I know what you seek, my lady. I heard you speaking with my friend, Dr. Cadaver. The king of the trolls is imprisoned in a home.
How did you hear that?
Beneath the deadfall.
Am I being led into a trap here?
I must go to him at once.
Wait! There's something I wish to give you. Hold out your hand. It is one of my lives, my lady.
Oh, blimey.
You saved one of mine, so I feel I owe it to you. Still have 8 left.
You still have 8 left. You've done very well living here.
Possibly.
You must.
How does this work? If I were to die for some silly reason right now, like getting grabbed by that grave. Wow, I have no idea what's going on there. Would this just get taken out of my inventory instead? Well, time to find out.
I think it's going to take
No.
drastic measures to get past that nasty thing.
Oh, I'll tell you who might like an extra life. That woman that's crying. Presumably she lost someone dear. Never got to the bottom of that dog shade, did we? That, like, ghost of a dog. No, is this not it? No? Huh. There's those spooky, scary skeletons. No. Wait, what does that say? Doctor is out.
The doctor is out. Well, I hope he doesn't give away any other vital organs while he's at it.
When you decide what you want to do, you have to use the flute on Rosella, by the way. I did try to do that when the moss monster was there, but it didn't seem to let me. Oh yeah, you can't in that area. Okay. Well, it's either the skeletons, or maybe I have them dig up that poor that poor bereaved woman. Well, I assume she's bereaved. She's crying by a grave. I assume that's what's going on. That poor bereaved woman's whoever it is that's significant to her.
Geez, lady, call me when you know what you want. And don't blow that horn too often. It's enough to wake the dead.
Okay, not here then. If it's not here, then I really don't know.
Who dares disturb my sleep?
Oh, that had a different effect than I anticipated.
That guy is bad news.
Wait, what?
Next time I'm not waiting to find out just how bad.
Was that supposed to happen? Or was that a buggy interaction?
Thanks for calling me to dinner.
Okay.
That guy is bad news.
Is that bad RNG?
Who dares disturb my sleep?
That guy is...
I guess I'm not supposed to use it here? There's an element of RNG, but you haven't figured out why. You learn why on another screen. Why there's RNG? They did say it's enough to wake the dead. The gravedigger did.
Geez, lady, call me when you know what you want. And don't blow that horn too often. It's enough to wake the dead.
The problem is, without some sort of lead, I'm gonna have to use the horn on every screen until something happens. You learn to tip on another screen that helps you on the screen with the bones.
Geez, lady, call me when you know what you want.
Using the horn or just in general? Oh, that didn't interact. I thought there might be an interaction there.
Jeez, lady.
You don't need to use the horn at every screen. Okay. It's something you heard before but weren't paying attention when you heard it. Oh my goodness, that could be almost anything. One of the gravestones? Was it one of the gravestone stories? No. Oh, okay. But can come across it again. I mean, there's the bone bat spider thing. I paid attention to that though. And I still don't know what to do with it. And there again, bone bat spider. I've just had an idea. It's the Halloween kids. Oh, okay. We're going off to find a shovel, they said. Yeah, I noticed that because I thought that the gravedigger may have dropped his shovel now that he has the grave digging machine. But I guess I never followed that up, which is on me. I mean, I don't think he threw... Oh, maybe there's a shovel in their house now. If they went looking for one. I don't see one. It's the stuff they were saying when throwing the rat back and forth. I think they might reappear, but I'm not certain. I could just post what they say. Oh, please do. I'm not gonna remember that. So you're absolutely right that I wasn't paying enough attention then. Whene'er the branch shaped like a snake is pointing up, for goodness sake, run away, go and hide. The boogeyman will be inside. Whene'er the branch is pointing down, the boogeyman has gone to town. That is... Oh my goodness, that is so easy to miss. So pointing up... Shaped like a snake, so that one, pointing up. Oh my goodness, this is so obscure. I know they sung that, but it wouldn't be so bad if they did regularly repeat that rhyme. But that is so easy to miss. You just... I can't help but wonder how many players got stuck at this point. Oh man, King's Quest 7 does not remind me of King's Quest 8. Maybe it's King's Quest 8 that's different, but I liked it back in the day. Also, hi. Lovely to see you. I hope you're having a good day, Rockstar Rat. Yeah, I haven't got King's Quest 8 set up yet, so I haven't seen it. But I'm having an okay time in King's Quest 7. It's definitely very different to all the other King's Quest games, and a lot of things have changed.
Who dares disturb my sleep?
Oh, okay, that's not what I was meant to do.
That guy is...
Well, the branch is still down, so that's okay. Ish. That was just RNG. Okay. Had a wonderful day. My first hot pot with friends. Nice. It was a nice one. How about yourself? I'm surviving, thank you for asking.
Where exactly do you want me to dig?
Right there.
Geez, lady. Are you sure? Are you positive?
Yep.
All right, if you insist. Stand back, miss.
Goodness.
There you go. I really don't advise you to go down there, miss. I'm out of here.
Blimey. So I'm glad you had a wonderful day. That's lovely to hear.
Ow!
Okay. Not entirely sure what we found here, but still, is this where the boogeyman sleeps or something? We've got a lot of use out of that hammer and chisel, haven't we? Okay.
That guy is bad news. Next time I...
Was that just bad RNG? Was I doing the wrong thing?
Ow!
Oh, wrong thing. Okay. Fair enough. Interesting that I appeared back at the top though, not down here. That implies the devs thought that I might not have the item I need for this section yet. Oh, could this be the old king? King... was it Sepsis? Or Sith? Or something like that? And I just have to bring him back to life? Just have to bring him back to life. Huh. Oh! Well, we know the answer to this. It's skull, bat, spider.
Your Majesty?
Ah,
King
it's
Otar?
King Otar.
Yes, who?
Hello, my little moles. I hope you two get along, since you're going to spend the next 1,000 years together.
Well, this is suboptimal. Point and click games with RNG. Oh wow. Yeah, the King's Quest games are really bad for that. I found that out.
No!
Wasn't it with King's Quest 1? That sometimes you just die because of bad luck.
with Matilda's help, I sought you out, Your Majesty.
You are a
What
brave
is that?
young woman, Princess. I am sorry things have taken such a dreadful turn.
Don't worry, King Otar. I'm sure we'll find a way out.
I know in King's Quest 2 there were definitely sections
Seems we'd best hurry up about it.
where you died due to RNG, because there was that. What was it? Was it a ogre's house or something that you had to get the right RNG to enter?
Rosella, but that would take far too long to dig us out.
King Otar! Matilda said this thing was magical!
My dragon toad. He could possibly dig us out. The jewel that brings him back to life is set in my armband. Blast! I can't pull it loose. Save us! Dig! Dig! Rosella, hurry!
Oh wow. Oh no, I was gonna say he's making sure we get out first, but no, he's not. Rosella, hurry, and then he pushes her out the way and goes through the hole himself.
Go. Tell Matilda we are coming. And if Militia shows her evil face in the underground, Matilda must try to stall her for as long as possible.
I'm so used to when something does not work in point-and-click games, it just does not work. I know, it took me ages to adjust to that too.
We will be discovered, and the consequences will be dire. Here, hold this object, just so. Now, point it at me.
Some sort of magic scepter.
Your Majesty, what have I done?
Don't worry, Princess. I have changed myself into this form so that I may travel safely through this dark land. We must also hide you before...
No! They got away!
Quickly, Princess, hide yourself.
What is that?
There now. Everyone will think you're the Lady Zeppish. You look
Seppish.
downright scary, my dear.
Excellent. That's progress. Just updating my notes. I think I misspelt the name before. Okay.
Well, hello, my lovely Lady Zeppish. Have you decided to leave your headless husband and run away with me yet?
Okay. Headless husband, eh?
Away, you repulsive, slimy worm!
Okay then. Where was I? Right. Sorry to do this to rock strap, but I'm probably going to finish that for tonight because I've been going for 7.25 hours and it's gone 11. So I probably should wrap up now. Let me see who's streaming. I think we'll raid 1010 Carty. Monday? Let me check. It's Wednesday today. So Friday will be Elden Ring. Yes, it will be Monday. But again, I will be doing Split Fiction at the start of the stream. And then we will be doing King's Quest after that. Actually, that's a good point. Because of how the time zones work, I suppose I'll probably be doing like an hour of King's Quest, then I'll be doing Split Fiction, and then I will be doing more King's Quest, probably. That's not going to work out very well. Oh well. But yes, there will be some King's Quest being played on Monday, I can confirm that much. Yeah, I'm sorry, Avon. I have been going a very long time, though. So, thank you for joining me, everyone. As I say, I'll be streaming again on Friday. That's going to be more Elden Ring. Then Monday is when we get back to King's Quest 7. I'll have to see if I can set up King's Quest 8. There is a problem that I might end up finishing King's Quest 7 early enough on Monday that... Oh no, because there'll also be Split Fiction for 2 hours, so maybe I won't end up finishing King's Quest 7 so early on Monday that I'll need another game. But anywho, so those are the upcoming streams. If for any reason my streaming schedule should change, and I'll announce it on social media, which currently means X, formerly known as Twitter, Blue Sky, Mastodon, and Meta Threads, and I would also announce it on our Discord server. Thank you to everybody that kept me company in chat today, and thank you to everybody that lurked. I really do appreciate it. And I hope you all have a wonderful night. And we are going to raid 1010 Carty now. Good night, everybody.